Hello. Hello.
Masky Dog with the 34-month tier 1 sub.
Slowly but surely, I'm getting back into the groove of things. But yeah, boom! Thank you so much for the 34 months. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I have not heard anything from streamer bots What's Mahuzi, which is really not helping. Like, for whatever reason, it's not pulling the message in the resub, and I don't understand. I don't understand why. Struggling to set up when trying to use it. Or this API really enable. Please enable building on project. Yeah, like everyone's got problems here and there, and it looks like my thingy madiggy has now been buried from the looks of it. Everyone's got like a problem with StreamerBot here and there trying to interpret emojis or do a particular action, whereas mine yesterday I started working a couple times initially after opening, and then a few minutes later no longer works. I'm still seeing the redemption process on Twitch's end. It just doesn't appear to be processing the output TTS. Okay, so that's another person with a speaker bot. Not the exact same issue as mine, and it looks like no one is helping them with that. Like, Jesus. I hope they're not going to be like, hey, why don't you just make SpeakerBot, like, just do the message all over again within, excuse me, within, blah, 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 within StreamerBot, because it's like, well, if you wanted us to do that, then you probably should just start putting StreamerBot natively into SpeakerBot, rather than have us try and make it all over again. SpeakerBot used to say responses to events like follows, subs, bits, but no longer does. I've gone in and enabled what looks to be on and checked and unchecked what I needed. Any logs appreciated. Okay, so this one's done the logs and what have you. Yep, and no, and that was 5 days ago. Where's my one? Like, yeah, there has been no response of mine since May 20th. I put it in as like a bug report speaker bot, but there's been nothing. Here you'll find all confirmed bugs along with their current status. Have to report a bug? Please create an appropriate post. After confirmation, we'll forward your post here along with all relevant. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna have to get the log and be like, hey, like, I'm just gonna have to be even dumber and with my support post being like, hey, SpeakerBot isn't reading people's messages. Like, just make it very obtuse. Like, why? Why do they want me speaking like an idiot? Ah. It is what it is, I suppose. Anyway, hi, welcome. Hang on, I forgot to turn on the light that's like right here, but it's like bright as fuck. Let me lower it down. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hi there. Thank you so much. Joe couldn't think of a name for getting in here first. I greatly appreciate it. Heyo to you twos. Hi there, 10 Mucks. And then we have Capricious over here, my moderator. My moderator is really excited for me because we are going to be going into the, blah, 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 blah. We're going to be going into Devil May Cry 2 tonight. While that's happening, hold on a second. I'm just gonna really quickly 9696. Okay, so it's opened up a second log for the 9th of the 6th. All right, cool. No, that's fine. All right. I need to make sure that if I start running this game, that it's actually going to do like its thing. So give me a few. Play your theme music. I don't know what your theme music is. I don't know what your theme music is. Like,
this may be fun.
You will not forget this devil's power.
Oh my god. Chat, look at this. Look at this person over here.
Scum.
So that's my moderator, Cap. and they have dressed themselves. I know this character. I've played DMC from Ninja Theory, but I've also seen memes for Devil May Cry 5 and that there is Virgil.
You know Virgil already. You fought him like 3 times.
So he is like the weird, like, what's Mahuzi dude? Is that it? Okay, why is there 2 options? Dante and Lucia. Why is there 2 options?
There's 2 campaigns.
Oh.
Literally, you only have to play one though.
Yeah, I only have to play one?
Campaign.
Okay. Alright, so it's forced. So, close that. It's opened up this. This footage contains scenes of, like, excessive violence and gore. And yes, it is in a 5:4 resolution, aspect ratio, this cutscene. Oh my god, that isn't even, that's even a more horror, like... Sorry, I'm just gonna watch this opening. What is this? So, we don't have Trist anymore. And we're in a city? I can barely follow what's going on in the cut. Oh, wait, no, there. Kind of. Okay, so it does look...
This game fucking radical.
It does just look like Devil May Cry 1 with, like, a, you know, some update to the way Dante looks right now, but yeah, the monsters still look like shit.
Yeah. You know, the worst part about Devil May Cry 2 is the game Devil May Cry 2.
Alright, look.
It's pretty fucking sick.
I am not knowledgeable of the Devil May Cry series, okay? I have my thoughts. Some positive, some negative from Devil May Cry 1. But everyone I've talked to is like, Devil May Cry 2 is shit. It's like... Okay, I feel like if I keep watching that cutscene, I'm gonna get spoiled on something. So we're gonna... New game. Wait, is it honestly just stuck at a 5:4 resolution right now and it's not actually going up to 16:9?
It could possibly be.
Oh, wait, no, it is going like... It is actually using all the, what's Mahuzi's?
All the resolutions.
Oh, that's Mundus. I recognize a Mundus looking fucker anywhere.
Yeah, we know Mundus when we see him.
Uh-huh.
Also, do you want to make me a little bit bigger? I'm a small little Virgil right now.
Nah, that's fine. That's what you are.
Damn.
Like, because if I go to studio mode, oh cool. If I alt tab, it just pauses the thingy-majiggy.
I'm like a Virgil Labubu.
Like, because if I go to Discord Fugi, yeah. So my Discord Fugi, I've made it so that it's properly like not. It doesn't encroach onto the screen. So, and if you notice, like your little ears there are getting into the frame.
Emotional damage.
I can't believe this.
Yeah. Also, hi there, Blue. Welcome to the stream. We're getting into... You just arrived. We're getting into Devil May Cry 2. And joined with me is Cap. Cap has gone... I saw them drawing this, but I didn't see the end result, like, properly and such like that. They've gone and drawn themselves as Virgil. I at least know who Virgil is.
Yeah.
This may be fun.
Is that Virgil?
Yeah.
He sounds like he's from King of the Hill.
To be fair, when Dan Southworth was recording the lines for Devil May Cry 3, he had a cold. And that's why you can't reproduce the cadence in 4 and 5.
Oh, that's hilarious. You better play both campaigns. Alright, Kat made it sound like I didn't have to, and you're telling me I have to. If you're not here in the VC, so you don't get to have the option to... Actually, I should probably try and screen share this.
The legend
Yeah.
of Sparda has been inherited
By his son. Alright, share the screen. Just so then that way you get like a nice, up-to-date look at the thingamadiggies.
Yeah.
So, alright.
And they get audio.
And you get audio, yeah. Alright, so...
Slayer Dante.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, it looks like I don't actually get audio. It's not coming through. Oh, well.
Is it not? Just double... Oh, maybe I turned it off. Hang on a second. I think I know what I did. Ding. Share stream audio. And then he just gets a random coin.
It's a lucky penny.
Is it his lucky penny? He didn't have it in the first game, I don't remember.
And he doesn't have it in the third.
Redeem didn't work? Damn. Let me see if I have a source thing. Oh, there we go. Do I? Can someone else do a redeem of hello and see if it is stopped working? Because I was zoomed in when it did the thing.
Till next time, son of Sparta.
Hi. Okay, so maybe it was one of those cases of, like, either I was zoomed in, so we didn't see Sir Dragon's hello because I was zoomed in on Cap, or it was that 1 in 10 chance of it actually being, oh, we're going to Africa.
Not quite.
That kind of looks like, oh, okay, maybe, okay, it doesn't really look like it, unless this is like a weird North and South America map. And then you got, like, the Panama Canal, like, cutting through it.
The Panama.
Towards the north, the Hunter of Dark Blood will realize his destiny. A guidepost for the Hunters, Chapter 1, Clause 3.
Hi, Mega Platinum.
Hi.
Welcome to the worst Devil May Cry game. Featuring a zebra.
It looks... I'll be real with you. My first thought is it reminded me of Resident Evil 4. It was like at a castle, and he's looking at a village off to the distance. I'm like, isn't this the reverse direction of Resident Evil 4?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay, so it is. It literally is just, oh, here's another Resident Evil that we've, you know, fantasized.
Yeah, like I said last stream, Devil May Cry was always envisioned to be...
Oh, hey, he's got the double jump.
Resident Evil 4.
A red ore with condensed demon blood. Use it to gain new powers. Nice.
Do the stinger. Do your stinger real quick. Wait, do you not have stinger unlocked yet?
There we go. You just
Look
have
how weak
to.
that is.
You just have to like hold the right bumper for like targeting and such. Can I drop down here? Yes, I can.
Roars.
There we go.
71%. That's a lot of bimbo.
That is good bimbo rating there.
I'm glad you're learning how to be a real Devil May Cry player.
Using the fucking stinger to move forward and just going. Huh, huh, huh.
Alright, for this first encounter, I want you to do something for me.
Fucking die.
Oh no, I was gonna say, only use your guns.
Oh my god, he like goes higher when I was. Look, if this was real, the guns would be more effective than the sword, but I have to live with this. I have to live with Japan.
Oh, no, the guns are more effective than the sword.
Oh, are they?
The guns are the best weapons in the game, and they suck.
Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a locking thing. Oh, and there's a health bar in the bottom left.
Welcome. Don't worry.
Got bingo.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what? No, don't Dutch angle me here. Don't tell me things are weird.
Angles.
I know what the Dutch angle is. Like, I'm just gonna have to accept that this is a game from the 2000s, so camera moves are only now getting into people's, like, you know, design thingamadiggies, like, but oh my god, we better not be just getting forever Dutch angles when it happens. Also, Blue, if you want to come into the VC, you're welcome to do so. You're one of my moderators, after all.
Welcome to Gun May Cry.
Alright, and then I can... Oh!
Give me that leg, boy.
No, you don't get a leg. Alright, am I like going completely the wrong direction? Yes, I am. And there's no... Okay, there's a kind of a sprint button.
I do like this design. I believe that's the Rebellion.
Oh my god, how did I do that? Oh, that was...
sad thing. That doesn't return in any of the games.
I guess it's because it's like a weird one to do. Oh.
But it is pretty cool. Yeah, no. E and I give you infinite airborne status on your enemies.
Yeah. I'm probably not even going like the right direction right now. Like, this feels way more open world. Oh, pfft, that was cool.
Yeah. That comes back to the raining bullets move.
Okay, what is he targeting? He's targeting something on the ground. Oh, there it is. Oh my. Dunk.
Don't worry.
There we go. Oh, okay. So you have to like sort of run at the side like this. There we go. Oh, hey, a yellow orb.
A yorb.
Piss.
Or is it a gorb? Yeah, it's a gorb.
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 By immortals with the power of resurrection. Okay, so that's how I revive myself. All right. I keep using B thinking that's going to do the guns, but it doesn't do the guns.
That camera angle though. Good shooting.
And then I get myself a green orb, where
A girl.
instantly recovers your vitality. Ooh.
Did you just double enemy step that dude?
I think I did by accident. Hang on a second.
Not for the worst game. You're getting pretty crispy with it.
Yeah, no. I've only played Devil May Cry like what, a week ago?
That's the stinkiest though.
That's the what, sorry?
That's the stinkiest though. Like the guns giving like infinite airtime.
Rather than being like clip related.
Nah, no, because like the guns in Devil May Cry are supposed to be like combo extenders and like not massive damage or like super high
Alright,
air.
how do I talk to... Hello? How do I... Why can't I talk to you? Come on.
Maybe check the items or like maybe it's not triggerable yet.
Okay, so our guns...
Oh, it is
So the sword is Rebellion. Weapons. Actions. Flip. Hold the left stick, air hike, approach a wall, wall hike, high time, lock onto an target, then forward the left stick, kick backwards, Y, then jump, stinger, two sometimes, simultaneously shoot in different directions, lock onto a target, then press the left stick to the approaching enemy, pressing X. Oh, nice. Towards the enemy before you, and then double trigger is the left bumper. Never mind. Alright, cutscene.
Robe.
Oh no, it's a trap! Who could have thunk with the camera angles?
Dante's coat in this game is so fucking rad.
It's cooler than what he had last time.
That's for sure.
And these are demon dog monkeys?
Demon freaks. They're computer Republicans. The MSIRA.
Did you see it?
Yeah, we heard about that.
Oh, hang on. I'll read that when I'm not in the middle of fighting for my life.
Oh, it was about the LA riots and the 9 reporter who got shot at.
Yeah, so that one is a recent news thing for me. Oh, what the fuck? How did I do that? It really is just more effective, like just spamming the gun button, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that was cool how he shot on his back.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I will, like, the fact that, like, they've made his, like, dual-wielding gun thing be able to change directions in that form, rather than just have him be like, oh, let's do him do, like, left and right and what have you. Don't worry, score forever. Yep. I was able to get up to B for a quick minute.
What's up, Head Video Restaurant?
So, yeah. Alright, so what was it? Riots in LA, Aussie Channel 9 reporter got shot by police with rubber bullets. Oh yeah, no, her camera operator, like, got shot and what have you. And it's like, that is a huge problem that, you know, one, ICE feeling like they can just do that. That's like the first problem we have to deal with. And number two, the guy was confident enough to do that, surrounded by members of ICE and what have you as well, which means that none of them had a problem with what he did. Like, this is a, you know, an all cops are bastard exemplar right there. This isn't an example of like, oh, like, you know, this was done like, you know, sort of privately, and, you know, police officers say they wouldn't they wouldn't condone such things if they were there, and it's like, they were there, and, you know, there was no reprimand, there was no, like, you know, stopping him or anything, or like, you know, grabbing him again. Hey, look at that, bingo!
Best start believing in the Gestapo, because you've got one.
Here's the thing: is ICE is immigration and such like that. NSA is like national security surveillance and what have you. If you do, also, quick disclaimer for people: don't talk about like riot details or rioter details. One, because don't talk about crimes that you or someone you know have committed in this place, because that's not a good move. But also, number two, don't talk about riot plans and like, you know, potentially like releasing information and such. I cannot control the information on the internet, and if you want to protest things going off in LA and such like that, they will be cheeky with you and be like, hey, this, you mentioned these names on this random like Twitch stream that we were able to track as you being a follower of and what have you. They will check that kind of stuff. They will force you to go into your phone with a face or a thumbprint, and if they have to. They can't force you to like use your PIN code to get onto the phone, but if your phone is set to Face ID or, you know, thumbprint ID, they can just be like, boom, shows it to your face, and then they go in and check your phone and all that kind of nonsense, because, you know, it so happens to be unlocked and what have you. it won't be interpreted as, you know, it was forcibly unlocked. So, yeah. If you go and protest, speak nothing of it to me. You missed your fish. Ah, sorry about that. Just had to do a quick PSA of, if you have plans for rioting, you do not speak of them here.
If you have plans for rioting, you don't have plans for rioting.
You don't have plans, is the interpretation on the internet.
It's a ranger and an albino.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, this happened in the opening cuts in the opening trailer thing. I thought that was going to be a ways from happening, but okay.
Mission clear.
Hey, look at that.
Service.
B rank. Next mission. And someone went and got a can. How's it going, Jack? By the by, moderators, you are welcome into the VC because you've done the vibe check and what have you. So, at some point, I will probably... What the fuck?
You made a big mess, didn't they?
Were you in that explosion, old lady?
It sure took him a while to find this place.
This place.
You have arrived, son of Sparta.
Okay, so she's spooky. She knows things.
You knew him?
Oh, yes.
Are they, when they say him, are they talking about Sparta, or are they talking about whoever was in the,
Our clan once fought against
Spoilers.
the demons with Sparta, son of Sparta. We must ask this favor of you.
Uh-huh.
You see, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise.
And they show us a cityscape to
Arius.
demonstrate this problem of, like, this land used to be wonderful and fruitful, but then corporations came in with their demon powers and demon influence and turned this into a demon land filled with high-rises and glass and steel.
Flip a coin.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
I got a sexy lady on my coin.
Oh yeah, that's
Give it to
Triss,
my
isn't it?
coin.
I am
Or,
very pleased.
yeah, Triss. That's...
It leads to a harbor. If you
Christopher.
are successful,
Mhm.
I will tell you a story about your father, son of
3 more tires. Oh yeah, Het caught a car in the What's-a-Mahoozy game in the past.
Damn.
Alright, power-ups for the sword. So we can increase the level of our rebellion. Our handguns require a lot more.
They know that the handguns are the best in the game.
Yeah.
Hi, Jack.
I suppose I can join in. Hello.
Don't sound like as if you didn't want to be here. Increases the
I'm just
capacity of your
playing.
vitality and your devil trigger. Alright, let's go for the vitality, because I imagine we're going to be needing that a few times. So do they just give us the the moves and abilities like at the get-go, and it's like just the weapons we need?
I'm gonna keep it real.
Oh.
I don't fully know. I haven't played Devil May Cry 2. Fuck that.
A
I've
guard
not played
that protects the
Devil May
silence
Cry.
of the underground tomb. You must defeat it. Oh, okay. So. Bum, 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 bum. So, Jack, you haven't played Devil May Cry 2? Or it's been like a really long time since you played it?
I have not played the first three.
I've played
I
one
did
too.
enough. I probably enough evidence to know I can't be bothered.
Go. Easy. Oh, hello, I'm missing an orb up there. But yeah, oh, that is so fucking cool. Look at that.
It is pretty cool.
But I can't move the camera. Oh, the fuck is that? Oh, this is how I get more red orbs, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, no more red orbs, I suppose.
You drop the combo.
Oh, it's a combo thing. So if I used my guns to help extend it, it would have worked out better.
Possibly. I think that'd kill the combo too, because like for those combo machines, you gotta use like one weapon.
Hmm. Oh my god.
Gun incentive.
Alright, I think that's all of them dead. Oh. Okay, so I just run through. I thought I had to break that door down.
I love how you sting it into that door.
Okay, so hang on. Am I supposed to stand on these things? I guess
You
I...
jumped on him.
Nah, this makes no sense.
That don't make no sense.
Nah, it don't. So, probably... I'm probably there too soon, for all I know.
Unlike Icy, this game will not hold your hand.
Icy doesn't hold my hand in any Devil May Cry game. Icy has just gone, you'll figure it out. Questions about the game will be solved by playing the game. He's that kind of an asshole with it.
Well, yeah, then, you know, keep playing.
Is that... Oh, there we go. So that's your subscribing as well, is questions about the game will be questions about the game will be answered by playing the
I help
game?
you in previous games, and this is the fucking response you gave me, so I'm like, alright, fine.
Okay, but that's when I'm in chat and I'm looking to be like a funny shitter and what have you. But if I'm struggling like on this one, I might need some help.
You call this struggling? Damn.
Like, what is it? Like, oh my god, it's like, so it's a 5x5 square. Do I have an item or a file that explains?
Try hitting B against the door.
Okay, I didn't do that last time. Okay, hang on. Light a blue flame, and then the way will be open. Ow. Fuck you.
You slapped you.
I'm just doing art, man. I'm too busy doing anything for you.
I already did my art.
I'm doing raffle art. Free raffle art.
There we go. And then I need to do that. Damn it. There we go. So yeah, I just didn't press B on the door last time, so yeah, it was my mistake there.
Yep.
Oh, please don't tell me this is a puzzle that I might fuck up and have to reset, or... No, never mind, it's just, you know... It's whatevers. So how many chapters are there to this game? Is it like the last one where it's like 22, 23? Just so I have an understanding of like pacing to some degree. Oh, these guys are new.
There seems to be 18 Dante.
There should be what? Sorry?
18 Dante missions.
18. Okay.
18.
For a second there, I thought you said 80.
18 Dante missions. And apparently 4 missions. I think there should be more. Very nice. Alright, no, let's get to it. Like the personal goal.
Well, someone has to be. Thank you for the hard work.
That's what I
There we
do.
go.
I'm only here for moral support, I guess.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I'll probably adjust.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Let me just like adjust the volume of the game so then that way it's like not blaring into my ears, and then I need to double check and make sure that the Discord is not at like, you know, whatever percentage. I think it's this one that I have. Yeah, there we go. All right. Say some stuff.
Wagga 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 wagga.
Hola.
Hola. Yep,
Wah,
cool.
wah, wah, wah.
Awesome. So it is. It's okay volumes and everything. Rolling, rolling, rolling. There we go.
Rolling around at the speed.
Speed of sound.
Got places to go, got to shoot guns at demons.
Nice. Oh, look, it's one of those lion fellas again. The Lord of Time, or whatever the fuck his name is.
What are you lying about?
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Why keep rolling, rolling, rolling?
Yeah. L.I.M.B. Biscuit is right here. It's just like the anime.
Mm.
Oh boy. The one from Netflix.
Yeah.
Once I'm... Okay, how much of Devil May Cry should I get through before I go and watch the Devil May Cry anime?
All of it, and then maybe don't watch the anime.
Aww.
I would tell you it does not matter.
Yeah, honestly though.
You can just
Like-
watch it right now. If you
Don't get me wrong,
wanted to.
I'm a big diehard for Devil May Cry. Adi Shankar was
Oh, it's
I-
one of those problems. Yeah.
I
Silence
enjoyed
of-
it on first watch because, you know, I'm a little sicko goblin who loves Devil May Cry and all of its content.
And before you realize that he has some really wild fucking takes.
Wild takes and like also the mischaracterization of Lady was crazy.
Yeah, no, he also like he created Asmongold in his fucking in his cartoon or something like that I heard, and it was like, yes, he thinks this is a man with immaculate taste, and I'm just like, that is a wild thought to have about the like epitome of the gamer TH meant as a slur Asmongold.
Yeah. I was about to say, bloody. It doesn't help that Adi Shankar wrote Lady as a Vivzipop character.
Oh, okay. Was not aware of that.
These fucking demons in
Yes, there we go. Break you from the ground.
these fucking refugee camps. I can't fucking stand them. These fucking demons.
So it is, yeah, that kind of busy.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
fucking hate demons. Demons kill my fucking dad. My dad's fucking Arkham.
Is there any...
fucking dick?
Why are these blue things here? Like, can I do something about that? No, I can't. Okay.
I just enjoy knowing that my DMC community, the one-on-one, they were very divided.
Yeah.
on the anime.
Yes, they were. They were very divided and very vocal.
Hmm.
Fucking dick.
I was just
Here's-
like, I mean, I guess he has a take on the show, on the genre. Sure, whatever.
It's certainly a take.
I feel like I need to watch this show in order to like really understand, because like as you like, hang on, why is there a green thing here? Step on this plate and your magic power will be recovered. Oh, okay, so
You gotta use your DT
Whatever your
to
take
fly.
is, it cannot. Whatever your take is after watching it, I'll be like, doesn't matter.
enable you to fly
I
in
have
Devil
friends that are
Trigger, add
really
lightning
angry.
damage to your attacks in Devil Trigger. Ah, okay. So, Devil Trigger.
That artsy episode in the middle of it was pretty good though. The one with the White Rabbit and the and lady.
Yeah, so from what I've heard, like, White Rabbit is, like, a really good villain and what have you. So, alright.
Yeah.
Wait, am I supposed to... Oh, okay, I
That
have to
means
fly
sexy.
upwards. White Rabbit sounds
yeah.
like he's a good villain. Yeah, Hunter rank B again! Though my stylish average is D. So,
You're doing fine, sweetie.
you're doing great, sweetie. I'm proud of you.
You're
I've got the
doing
fucking-
fine, sweetie.
I've got the video recorder here.
Oh god.
Alright,
Good job, Squeedy.
let's...
Go kick
alright.
them devil's ass.
So
Squeedy.
6,000, that's 5,000, so... Okay, so I do need to go through, like, more than one level before I start being able to
My
get
bad, I got
things.
dementia and shit.
Alright, oop, hello. Oh, you're
I'm
just a
pretty sure you
lamp.
can pole dance on that motherfucker, actually.
Pole dance.
No, actually, I think you can.
Yeah.
I'm using the directionals. I use the right bumper, I use the left trigger, I use the right trigger. A, X, Y, and B. No.
Okay, so they only added that in Demon May Cry 3.
Is Dante meant to just be a slut?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
That's
He's
a
the
coping
virgin slut.
mechanism.
Okay, because... Okay,
Because Dante doesn't know what sex is.
I feel like...
Virgin, however, does.
I remember there's a...
Yeah.
Hang on, I need to find it. There's a Marvel vs. Capcom, like, you know, fighter stat guide or something like that. And it's like, oh yeah, Dante is the smartest devil hunter in the Devil May Cry series or something like that. But
Emotional
Virgin
damage.
They
has
show-
1 point higher.
yeah, Virgil is like 1 point, and it's not even that high of like a point. It's not like, oh, 7 versus 8. It's like, no, this is like, Dante is
2
an
versus
intelligence
3.
of 2 versus... Yeah, exactly. It is hilarious of like... Yeah.
This is, they're dumbasses, except Virgil is slightly smarter,
Yeah.
I guess. Just a little bit smarter.
They're both moving like Grug from the Croods. Just like fucking... Hold on a minute. I have an idea. And it just takes all their fucking neurons.
Yeah.
And their fucking little devil brains.
Nice. Breaking news, Jack is a cutie. Jack the Crow. J-A-K.
The Crow.
The Crow. Shirtless Z's. I have sudden urges to squish the zebra's pecs. Oh, hi there, Masonic. Oop. Oh, okay, so
There's
now
a
I have
lot of
to...
deep text to squeeze. You gotta go kill Azrael Undertale.
Ow. He fucking grabbed me.
So this is what Azrael is doing at college. By the way, I finished Deltarune, so I may be insufferable about it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, chat.
I have no knowledge of Undertale or Deltarune and all them, I'm sorry to say.
That's fair enough. Don't forget you have your DT.
Oh, yeah.
I just need it.
The DT probably would have been very useful in order to, like, you know... Oh my god! The DT just does fucking laser blasts.
Yeah?
Alright, pick up the red while I'm here.
You like red? I like red.
Yeah, I like red too. So, you know, you
is
can
this
do
the fucking
exclamation
demon
point
train
cute
fight?
and then do another person's like username, and then the robot will tell you the cuteness level of another person.
No.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, you can do
Don't
that.
do that.
You can do that.
No, don't do
Dante's
that.
got such a fucking chin in this game.
No, don't do that.
Who the fuck is this weird guy?
Boost.
He's the Oranguera. Jesus, look at how much damage you're fucking doing to him, just with the guns. He's certainly Devil May Cry.
he's-
Guns.
This might be Devil May Cry American Edition.
Devil May Gun.
Yeah. Devil May Blast him.
Blast.
Blast! Be gone!
Oh yeah, there's no Orangagura. Oh, so he's literally just a demon orangutan, is he?
Oh, what?
Fucking Devil May join the NRA. He doesn't even have a gun, he's just shooting his hands.
Yep. Oop.
At least they have somewhat camera control in this game.
Yeah. It also helps that I'm in a fairly big arena. Yay, I defeated Orangagura. And I get myself another key.
Oh, it really just means war monkey. What the fuck? Or war orangutan?
Orangutan.
War-
That would have been a better name.
Orangutan. Look, sometimes Capcom has some really good naming schemes for their monsters, but that's reserved for Monster Hunter.
Orangutan is what I call my Ranga brother.
Alright, am I going this way? No, am I going this way? Yes, I think I am going this way. Nope, not that way.
He's so gymnastic in this game.
I know, it's great.
What the hell is this?
I almost thought for a sec, the timing of you doing that, I thought he was saying, "What the hell is this?" when I went into the item store. I thought he was honestly that dumb.
He sees a fucking holy water and he's just like, man, I ain't need this shit.
Oh,
What the hell is this?
I used holy water plenty of times. Also, where the fuck?
I'm aware.
Yeah, I'm
Where
gonna
the
say,
map? Here we
I'm
go.
kind of glad I didn't go to work.
Oh my god, there is no indicator to this fucking map. Like,
I think it was the door before the arena.
okay, so back out here.
And like to the left of the screen, there's like another door.
Yep.
No,
Nah,
I
that
think-
would do
I
it.
think you should stop referring to the map, maybe.
We've referred to it once, and it's a bad idea.
BB Dicks.
I mean, like, the maps don't really tell you anything in this.
Thank
the older games, I think.
Thankfully, I have 2 of the best Devil May Cry helpers I can get.
And in Devil May Cry
I'm
5,
doing art.
there is no map.
Are you doing
luck.
art of yourself in the Devil May Cry universe? Cap joined in on the fun. Look at Cap.
I did.
Look
That
at
looked great.
Look at the Cap looks amazing.
I look motivated. I need more quantum power. Scum.
I
Oh,
don't
oh.
get the context for scum. It just
Scum.
sounds funny.
You are not worthy of this devil's
Scum.
power. Oh, you got scum? Ah,
Oh.
I need scum.
I'm a part of a DMC server. What do you want?
Lucky.
Lu- Cap saying lucky as if she can't join it herself.
All I've got is this.
This may be fun.
Oh wait.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, there we go. Showtime.
Life is showtime. Toriku janai. Mahoku no abarenasai.
I think he's backflip.
There we go. Another showtime.
The gameplay might be dog water, but like the backflips and animations and shit, not bad.
Look, an entire blue orb. Okay.
An entire blob.
Yeah, normally it's fragments. Look, the mechanics are very much the same as Devil May Cry 1, okay? Like, I understand someone probably wanted, like, way more mechanical improvement to Devil May Cry 1, and it probably doesn't seem that much either, since, like, gun is just better in, like, some scenarios, but, you know, it does the fucking job, and it feels good. So they improved, like, all the animations associated with the the mechanics, and I think that's good. Like, I will
fair,
give...
I think they had to like remake the entire game in like 6 months. Because Kamiya like dropped off the project.
Who?
Hideki Kamiya, the guy who does who did fucking Devil May Cry 1, Bayo 1,
yeah,
and the wonderful 101, and Beautiful Joe. He's basically like fucking action RPG royalty.
Ah, okay. And I got showtime again. So far, so good.
Oh, and he did Bayo 3. Bayo 3 sucks!
What's AO3?
Oh, Bayonetta 3.
Oh, Bayonetta 3. Bayonetta is on... Like, there's a lot of games on my to-do list. Actually, before I forget... Hang on. Let me just open up Opera GX real quick. I have a text file that I need to update.
Oh, you've also played one of his games, Okami.
Oh yeah, no, I
Okami.
Okami. Dodong. Okami. Like I thought Okami was all right. I think my issue with Okami is, goodness gracious. Hi there, Roski Vire. Welcome to the stream. I know. Crazy, I'm using Opera GX. Or maybe you're not talking about the oh goodness gracious about the Opera GX, but instead the oh goodness gracious, it's Zebra playing Devil May Cry 2, despite multiple people telling me I don't need to play Devil May Cry 2. But I said, fuck it, we're playing Devil May Cry 2 because, you know, it's on my to-do list somewhere around here. Oh, I finished Mafia Definitive Edition, so I finished that.
Jack,
Monster
can you
Hunter
give him a
Wilds.
foolishness?
Yep, that's
What?
done. Final Fantasy 14.
Can you give him a foolishness, Dante?
Oh, I don't have that one.
You don't have
South of
foolishness?
Midnight.
Damn.
Oh, I finished
I know,
South of
it's kinda
Midnight.
weird.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Alan Wake 2. I need to get through Alan Wake 2. I've dropped Yakuza from 5 and 6 because I want to go through the modern era of Yakuza. I've dropped Psychonauts 2. I've dropped Need for Speed. I've dropped The Long Drive. Game series I want to start. Now, where is it in here? No, it's not in there. Oh, I've done it. It Takes Two Split. I've done that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Devil May Cry. So Code Yoshi recommended to me Devil May Cry. All right. Control Shift. Wait. Insert. Insert. Where's page? Page break. There we go. So insert page break, and then we go with heading 1. Turn off thingamadiggy, and this is game series. Nah, fuck it. I don't need to do that. So I've done that. All right, game series that I've started. Game series started, and then Devil May Cry. So that's that on the to-do list. Games I want to start. I think it was either Jack or someone else that recommended Bayonetta. Bayonetta. Can't remember. Bayonetta. You just finished Deltarune Chapter 4. All I can say without spoilers is Toby Fox is a mad genius and he needs to be stopped.
Agreed. Fully agreed. True. Truth Nation.
Undertale / Deltarune. And I'm going to put that under Cap. As the one who
Truth
recommends
Nation.
it. So,
Truth Nation.
do not use that fucking cursed media conglomerate in my stream.
Oh wait! Oh god, that's actually a thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my bad.
Truth. Unfortunately, the Republicans get all the fun fucking words. It would.
Dude, I was just trying to like hop off of Truth Nuke.
You forget. In a glorious
Have you seen that
future.
GIF?
In a glorious future, Cap, there wouldn't have been a Truth Nation or Truth Media.
Truth Social.
Cookie for the otter lover femboy twink. Now, is this an otter that loves femboys, or is this an otter lover who is a femboy twink? There's questions that need to be answered. Also, hopefully, Roski, you're having a good day, and your goodness gracious was that, oh no, he's playing Devil May Cry 2. If it's oh my goodness, why the fuck is there a zebra playing video games on the internet? Grow up. It is past 2000s. Like, there have been furries on the internet since 1999.
I feel like you're lowballing it.
I feel like it's a conservative, okay? Like, the first furry fandom was, like, back in the 1980s, I want to say.
Yeah, see, that I feel like is closer to the truth.
The whole 1980s thing? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so we can't go through there. I don't want to jump in the water, because that just sounds like a death sentence for classic game mode.
Oh, you know how it be.
I know how it be.
Water bad.
Yep. Water bad until a sequel that points to the water as like a possible thingy-majiggy. Like in,
We all know that Dante doesn't shower.
What in the world?
Maybe
What
he
is
can be
this
on that.
orb? Oh, okay. I have to just hit the thingy-majiggies.
I'll be right back.
Not to worry. Not to worry. Oh, good.
Oh,
fuck
it
off.
means I can show off the thing. I'm just gonna get out of my chair real quick.
Look at that. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this again. So, yeah, Cap's just out of their chair right now. Alright, hang on. Ding. Come on. Roll. Come on! Roll into... Oh my goodness. Is rolling, like, not that... rolling's probably not the best one, then. Or it wants me to use my double trigger. It's gonna be something stupid, I know. Come on. Nope, so I have to roll or do... How wrong am I, Jack?
I don't know.
You just never played Devil May Cry 2, because everyone told you not to.
No, just never bothered.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I haven't played the first 3 games.
Oh. This is a learning experience for you, as it is for me, then.
I mean, you're smart. You can figure it out.
I am not smart. Alright, have you not seen me in games? Have you not seen my shirt?
What shirt?
That would be a really funny opportunity for you to, like, take my shirt, but you didn't. This one, the himbo shirt. Or, you know, OBMI hate. Oh, god damn it, Jack!
Yeah, I mean, what shirt?
You feel so cheeky, don't you? Oh, that is devious laugh. That's a good one. I am going to figure out how to create a turbo button on this Xbox controller, so then that way when the X button needs to be pressed, it just gets pressed so fast. Another part of the amulet? Yes. Okay. Nice.
I'm back and I have snacks.
The heart of a running demon beast. Okay, so that's another piece of the Whatsamahuzi that's for that particular puzzle. So I need to have Whatsamahuzis. Oh, actually, I can upgrade my guns. There we go. And then Holy Star, Divine Blessing that will purify your body. Would a Holy Star be useful?
Oh.
I reckon it's gonna be like holy water or some nonsense. Alrighty.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What do you mean about, like, not dressing up for the occasion? I'm editing an old fucking picture right now. I hate this.
Virgil's just stuck in hell, looking through like a crystal ball, watching Dante do this shit while eating some fucking demon crackers or some shit.
Speaking of crackers, I've been getting into teas more often, and since I've, like, you know, got myself down to, like, an appropriate weight where I'm no longer any of the categories of obese, I'm now just overweight, I've gotten myself something called digestibles. It's a...
Oh, yummy.
Yeah, it's just a biscuit. And they're like, you know, something you're meant to have with tea, and it's actually quite delicious.
They're great on s'mores.
My cheesecake.
Sorry? So what about your cheese?
Using it for cheesecake.
Wait, digestibles for cheesecake? Oh, yeah, because of the Whatsamahuzi crumb.
Graham cracker. Yeah.
All right. So I need to use the double trigger here. How fast is it gonna make me? Oh, very fast. Okay. No, run! Run, you fucker! Don't stop! Oh, you goddamn himbo. You saw him, how he just started to walk instead of run.
Mm-hmm. He was aura farming.
Here we go. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's go. All right.
Let me know if you can hear my munching through the mic.
No.
Impossible.
There we go. All right, so we can't go through the garage door.
I'm gonna be right back.
Not to worry, not to worry. We got that orb. Thank you for the hyper himbo cap. I appreciate it.
We're gonna buff up the demon hunter.
Does the Leviathan have titties? Ow.
Yep. I mean, aren't dolphins mammals? So it tracks, I guess.
Dolphins don't have boobs.
But they have memory glands.
Ow. Okay, so I need to break these things. And then I can get up to here. Alright, and then she gives herself a barrier. I am now poisoned. Oh, poisoned once again.
You gotta get smacked around.
Look, I am not used to fighting a fucking tentacle bitch, okay? See? Oh, okay, so it just instantly uses the thingamadiggy. That's not good.
Yeah, that's pretty bullshit, honestly.
But it gives me, like, full devil trigger, so I can do this.
Shoot her and have big blue tits. Kind of look like the Smash Bros. Shield.
A little bit. Ow. I hate how the technicals can go, like, all the way across, though. I think that's my pet peeve.
Yeah, it's a bit how you going.
There we go. It only took, like, one
Yeah,
revive thingy-madiggy.
A singular revive?
Look, I wasn't
A
used
singular
to
ball.
fighting a tentacle, like, witch thingy-madiggy, okay? She had boobies.
Yeah, you got
Hot.
distracted. All of the brain blood went to his beanhole.
Yep. It's how it works. Like, you gotta do with what you
Shotgun.
gotta do. Yeah! Alright, I'm guessing... Ooh. I hope you, like, he went... That's not going up a gear. That's going down a... Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, we got C rank instead of B rank. That's fine. Alrighty. Ding, dong. Next mission! Here we go. So, already we've dealt with, like, two different, bosses. I honestly thought we'd get, like, the same boss, like, 2 or 3 times, like we did back in Devil May Cry 1. But it's interesting to see that they give us a different one each time. Okay, so I can have a total of... But I can't get any more gold orbs. I can go for a greater devil trigger, which... Actually, nah. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I am using Rebellion, I am going to level him up. Yeah, that's 10,000. That requires 30,000, so... Because I am using Rebellion here and there. Oh, but I don't have my motorcycle for this bit.
Yeah, no, you only get that in 5.
Hmm.
Hey, I think that's my cousin.
Just another wolf that's being problematic to me.
Yeah. It's in our blood. Gee, if only you had something that could target them.
I just wanted to see if it was like, you know, doing more hits with the guns, but yeah, you are right. Guns do way more damage for like DPI purposes. Oh, they have independent names, Grecky and Frecky. Gary and Frecky. Am I gonna deal with them on more than one occasion?
It's entirely possible.
There we go.
He turned into Robs.
Oh! And then they shoot off into the sky. Ah, okay, so they're the companions of whatever the fuck that
Skeleton
demon.
dude.
Yeah. Oh my god, even bigger, like, area to fight in. There we go. Oh, Jack looks different now.
Oh?
Yeah. Look at
Oh, there it is.
look at Jack. Look at Jack right now. What is that?
Very cute.
That's my DMCOC.
One of them.
I have 4.
Okay. I have 2 OCs, so like original characters, in my... Oh, wrong direction. So it did want me going in this direction. Oh, hey, it's your Hey, Velg, welcome to the stream. So is Devil May Cry 2 your favorite Devil May Cry?
I believe he's taking the piss at you. Also,
you never
it's
know.
Berenguera again.
Oh yeah, it is. You're right.
And
Why
I know
is he
that's his
stuck on the
Hormo,
thing?
but I think it's supposed to be Homo. Like Homo sapien.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no. Oh, wait, did I just... Oh, you can use the left trigger to change your, weapon.
Welcome to weapon switching. Velk, what the fuck?
It's the only one I'm
It's the only one you've... Oh, yeah, see? Some people are like that.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ, Velk.
And there we go. Look at me going, still alive, fighting the, What did we learn the translation was? War monkey?
War monkey.
Ow. Fuck. Oh! A white orb. It will recover some magical power. Oh, nice! Okay, so this is how we get, demon thingies.
could hear that, I am so sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you're
I
good.
could. It's okay. It's okay. Just I do it sometimes. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me get those red orbs before they disappear. There we go. So yeah, you enjoyed it. Got it along with Final Fantasy X and Ratchet and Clank back in the PS2 days. Ooh, the original Ratchet and Clank or one of the sequels like Going Commando or Up Your Arsenal. All right, am I meant to go in this direction?
The original.
The original.
I think my mum just got back from Perth. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong direction, I think. Yeah, this feels like the wrong direction. Dink, dunk.
Trying to do some art, but god, the navigator image sucks. Navigator preview sucks.
Oh, wait, maybe I am going... Nope, I don't remember this truck, so that truck's new. And then we... Nope. Okay, nope, going the right way. We just had to go over the truck. And it's gonna explode. Oh my god, that's a demon tank! Holy shit! That's the coolest fucking demon I've seen in a bit.
I'm sorry, is it called an infested tank?
Yeah, it's because it's not a proper demon. They decide to call it an infested tank for the purposes of
What is
DMC
this?
lore.
What is this? What is this? Fucking Resident Evil?
Nope. Yeah, or that was the original purpose of this game, wasn't it? Was that it was like Resident Evil and then they changed it to something else?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's multiple tanks I have to deal with, I think.
I think the DMC fans are still hoping that there will be a remake for Devil May Cry.
I reckon it's an appropriate thought to have, given, like, you know, it could probably benefit from an, like, not a remaster, but, like, just an entire redo of the thing. Okay, I feel like I don't need to deal with these tanks. Because why is there three of them?
Just, like a remastered version.
No, like, ground up. Like, make it again, ground up, so then that way you have an opportunity to do a different job in terms of pacing for DMC1 and be able to do the, like, the mechanics that you would like to do after, you know, years of research. Oh my god, where the fuck did I end up? Oh, no, I'm back here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there's no way they just want me to bullet sponge these guys, is it?
Oh my word.
Yeah, like
Infested tank.
yeah, I dealt with what this is the second one I've dealt with in the very same level. Like,
Yeah, no, you have to shoot. You have to gun them down.
okay, I can't just avoid them and go into the wherever the next place is. No.
Nah.
Good god, this is definitely going to extend, like, how long it takes for me to go through a mission.
I'm gonna say that right now, I'm actually kind of glad I skipped work today.
Yeah, you had like a little stomach thingy-majiggy, so it makes
It's not really
sense.
just stomach, it's like eventually my ankle just decided to hurt to a point where it's agony to actually stand and walk, so yay. That's fun.
Okay, the shotgun is more effective from the looks of, from the feels of it. Ow. But I also need to be mindful of that.
Right. I don't know why looking at this makes me think of the stupid tank from Warframe.
The, which tank are you thinking about from Warframe? Because there's like a few of those kinds of things, isn't there?
No, there's straight up an enemy that is literally just a tank.
Oh, from the
highly infested.
From the Corpus peeps?
No, not Corpus, infested.
Ah. Nice. Oh, there's the blue orb. I missed that earlier. Alright, so there's the blue orb fragment. And then... Never mind, it just puts me back here. What? Okay, so... Nope, I don't go in there. Going to the overpass wasn't the right direction, and... No, that's just an orb. Yeah, that don't help me one fucking bit. Velk has thankfully played this before, so they'll probably be... Okay, never mind. I was running in that direction before, but there was, like, infected tanks. Cookie for Hawaiian pizza! Here's your cookie, Hawaiian pizza. Another infected military vehicle.
Wonderful.
You remember nothing except the final boss was a Shelp? Was a fucking what? Uh-oh. Alright, so I've got way more acrobatics to do. Ow. I am way more health spongy than the previous game, and I do not have the what's-mahoozy, I do not have the demon trigger to just infinitely jump just yet, so that's annoying. Oh. Oh, dodge probably is better than jump. Although I'm so close to winning. Oh, never mind. He ran away. Ugh. Just having a giant fucking eyeball.
Oh, you know how it be.
Just to really show something is infested, eyeball.
Yeah.
Aw, damn it, and he has all his health still. Ow.
Grant, did you try and stab the chopper?
No, I didn't try and stab the chopper. I'm using a shotgun on a chopper.
I'd probably use the pistols if I were you, but, you know, go off.
The pistols don't do as much damage as the shotgun.
Fair enough.
So, that's why. Also, where the fuck is this chopper? I don't see him anymore. Damn it. And I think that's a me dead, isn't it? Yes, continue. There we go. There we go. You had a full demon trigger when you get revived, so death is not as painful. Oh, unless there's a phase 2. Oh, please don't introduce another villain while I'm busy dealing with the chopper.
Ain't this fun?
Yeah, very slowly but surely it is going down in level. Oh, but it's not anymore. Okay, hang on.
Quality gameplay.
Jack is just sort of like, I'm glad that I can be a fan of Devil May Cry without caring about the, you know, the original trilogy.
I did enough reading.
There we go. Infected chopper is almost dead. And I get nothing for my troubles, because it was not expecting me to do that with... Oh, never mind. Oh, hang on. Oh. There we go. And then... Am I going into this building? Is that from the top? Is that the idea? Maybe. Oh, no, okay, so it is a sort of a chase scene. There we go. Blue orb to keep me busy.
A blob.
Blorb. Oop. I missed all of that. I missed the green orb and all the reds. I could not jump that path. But I no longer have a an infected helicopter chasing after me at this point, so that's good.
That's good enough.
Although, knowing my luck, I'm about to get... Yep, there he is again. And I bet he's going to have all the health he needs.
Oh yeah, here's the actual boss battle.
Riveting boss battle.
Riveting.
Rivet.
Mademoiselle, may I say I find you riveting?
Huh?
Riveting. Because of...
Riveting.
Flushed away?
Huh?
It's a film.
DreamWorks film.
Had Hugh Jackman playing a rat. And the plot is that they steal the, like, a dam control, and the villain is a frog who wanted to try and flood, like, the rats in the sewers during halftime World Cup between England and France, I think it was.
Hmm. And yes, that is a crazy concept.
And it worked.
It did.
Alright. Almost got my demon trigger again. I'm half expecting the chopper to just, like, push itself down onto this, like, roof, just to try and slam me.
You think?
Yeah. But yeah, right now, like, the chopper that I am worried about is out of frame right now, chat. I am still fighting the chopper, and I can see, like, the health bar, like, shaking with each hit I do.
You can also see the shadow chopper.
Yep, that too. Am I supposed to, like, somehow hit the whatsamahoozy's back? Is that what it wants me to actually do? Am I, like, just not engaging it as a... Nah, never mind.
I have no clue.
Actually, let's see what happens. Nah. Ow. Wasn't able to dodge that. Fucking lands right on top of me. Up and all the way back down the building we go. Hard posing. Look, visually, this looks so much better, and, like, movement is great, but oh my fucking god, is it a bit tedious.
Hey, remember what I told you before?
It's beautiful, but tedious.
Oh no, that's the worst Devil May Cry game.
Alright, guns requires 30,000 or 10,000. I only have like 3,000, not even. It costs 10,000 for an orb, 3,000 for the large star. Yeah, okay. Extremities reach the sky. Its intestines reflect the color of darkness. Its name means a tower of misery. Are they talking about like the? Oh. Dunk. Okay, cool. The cutscene's full screen size. Nice. Controller just vibrating like mad.
That's the way it goes.
No fucking idea what that guy is. Nephestress. Yeah.
Truly a fight for the ages.
Yep. Okay, is this a phase 2? Because now he's on the ground? Yeah, he is. Okay, cool.
It's not very easy to commentate on this, isn't it?
No, it isn't. It's like just...
It's a nothing burger fight.
It is very much nothing, and I feel like it's because of the, like, the heavy use of gun. It's just like, yeah, gun is just the best way to do this.
Any other way is like gimping yourself.
It's gun or devil trigger.
And if it's devil trigger, it's gun trigger.
Yeah. Oh, and that's him dead again. We defeated Nephestress.
Hephaestus.
Oh! I know what Ouroboros means. It's a snake that's eating itself. It's a
Yeah.
Norse.
It's self-vor.
Yes, that too. Yeah, clear time S, orbs D, stylish average D, damage D, items used S, B. Good for us. We get B rank.
Also, I'm pretty sure the Ouroboros is Greek.
So we are now a third of the way into the game.
Into Dante's
campaign. Is it the same number of missions on?
No, she's got like 13.
Oh, okay, so she's got fewer. Curious then if she's... I doubt I'm going to be able to get to the halfway point with this one before are calling it, but we'll see how it is. Sometimes I'm fortunate. Granted, the last time I did, like, I was, brain. Come on. Where's my brain at? When I played Devil May Cry 1 for the first time, I accidentally, like, fucked up on one mission because I decided not to save and risked it. And, yeah, that was dumb of me.
Also, I can tell you where your brain is. It's turning to slot because you're playing Devil May Cry 2.
It's turning into slop. Like, pretty soon, like, I might even, like, try and get people to play Friends Slop with me, like, Repo, or, those other extraction games. Lethal Company and shit.
I played Repo with Code the other day. It was pretty fun.
No, that's good, that's good. Hey, it's just interesting that, like, that is the way that some of those games are described, like content warning and all that, where it's like, oh, the point of the game is, you know, it's getting the, your friends to play it with you, and it's like, more of the fun is because of the fact that you're playing the game together than anything else.
Yeah.
And it's like, I would rather just be in a Discord with my friends. I don't, like, and maybe we play the same game together, but not always. Like, Code was playing Zenless Zone Zero, I was going through Oblivion Remastered.
And that was drawing.
Yeah. And it's beautiful. And then there's, like, you know, Monster Hunter Wilds, where we work together as a party. That one was pretty fun. But yeah, when it's a game like, you know, Repo or something where it's like, you can't, like, playing it solo is ill-advised. Like, yeah, no thanks. How many of these guys are there? God damn.
Enough.
Quite a few.
Yeah.
Just enough to be annoying.
Okay, no, I came in from here.
I came in looking for booty.
And then... Okay, so we're going up here somehow. Oh yeah, I see it now. Wait, can he climb up ladders? No! He just avoids them.
Because if he climbs ladders, he'll lose aura.
Solid Snake climb ladders.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But demon aura is different to human aura.
Oh, now he's just sliding. that was a silly cutscene, but I love it all the same.
Hmm.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, cool. Oh, golden orb. I need one of these. That way, the next time I die, I don't just lose out on all of my, aura. Alrighty. Am I going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. Hopefully so. Yep.
That looks like a door to me.
Activating a random switch. to get something from up there, which might be... I'm gonna have to go down to the bottom and do, what's Mahuzi nonsense, aren't I?
Seemingly.
Oh! Okay, that explodes. Actually, before I forget, enables you to fly. There we go. So that's the one we'll use. Because I know what I'm gonna need to have to do once I get to the bottom of this fucker. Oh, never mind. Seems to be good. So yeah, because I imagine that once I get to the bottom of this thing, I'm gonna need to fly up it. Or, you know, do the jumping platforms, but rather than do all that, because of the full devil trigger I have... Oh, look at that. It gives me full what's Mahuzi. There we go.
Perfect.
Another piece of the amulet. It is weird that we're just randomly getting pieces to an amulet that I'm assuming is the one we got back in the first one, which is for, like, for Virgil and Dante.
Oh no, it's an entirely different thing.
Oh, it's an entirely different... God damn it, game. A magic stone with a fierce flame demon. Okay, so this makes it... Yep, so now we do either lightning damage or flame damage. Yep, cool. Where's the... There we go. Okay, so it just gives us full demon trigger. Cool. And it doesn't give us an option to... Wait, can we go through here? Yes, we can. Awesome. I wonder if there's more of these amulet pieces that I'm missing and what have you.
I mean, there is more.
Alright, so 30,000 or 10,000, and then swords, we only have rebellion, and then items, we got all these things. Yeah, we're fine. Uh-oh. No, not a problem. We got plenty of health. Oh, it's like the elevator in Resident Evil 4. Or, no, Resident Evil 2, sorry. This is like the elevator in Resident Evil 2.
And the elevator in Half-Life.
They love these elevators. They love these industrial elevators that are normally reserved not for people, but for trucks and heavy-ass vehicles. Hence why they're so slow. Because these are normally used to, like, you know, moving several tons. Oh, look at that effect. When you, like, run back and forth like that.
Such an effect.
Yeah. Come on, he's almost there. Just let me jump off the edge. Dante survived a several... Alright, see you soon.
Well,
Sorry about that. I had to take the piss out of my mum's girlfriend.
damn.
She had something that you just needed to ridicule for her.
Yeah, the ridicule is that she's very lovey-dovey for my mother.
Aww. Alright, so we're heading to an oil field. God, this feels so fucking American. We're just shooting everything with our guns in order to, while waiting for a train to get us to an oil field.
Well, the train is a weird bit. America fucking hates trains.
No, America is alright with trains. It's just more for trains for like the extra long distance and such. Remember, Wild West America. They just don't care for trains in a civilian sense.
Don't care for passenger trains.
Nah, they don't. Like short distances, nah, fuck off. Give us 2-mile long train, car, or tandem by tandem, going across the country for cheap goods being delivered really fast.
I love trains. It's very autistic of me, but I love trains.
Autistic people like trains. It's okay. I love. Someone's done like a little chart thingamadiggy of like the bell curve or something, and it's like autistics like trains. No, you fool! The autistic spectrum has people with a wide variety of preferences and things of special interest. And then at the other side of the bell curve, autistic people like trains.
I like trains.
Oh my god, we got through this way faster than they thought we would. We're almost there.
Honestly, I thought that was a bomb.
This cannot be opened while moving. Nah, it's just this. We're just waiting for... We've just moved from the factory to the oil field.
Could you imagine if, like, you were on a train and it was just constantly fucking beeping?
Like that? Oh, it would be painful as fuck, no doubt.
I'm just imagining going into Sydney and just waiting, like, hearing that for 2 hours straight and go insane.
Gold Coast, you're on the tram heading over to Furdu, and you just keep hearing beep, 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 beep.
Beautiful sound.
Oh, look at this. What a thrill. Da 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 da. What a thrill.
Man, Big Boss didn't get attacked by bats on his climb up.
No, he just got attacked with boredom.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who the fuck is this dripped out Nazi?
That's the bad guy.
And he's got a widow's peak like Vegeta.
Yeah. He's got a widow's peak like me.
Oh my god, you have a widow's peak?
Oh, hold up. I'll open camera real quick.
No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I'm in the middle of streaming. No. I won't appreciate...
I'll expose myself.
I'm in the middle of streaming. I won't get to enjoy this. Do it another time. Do it a time when I'm not busy playing fucking video games.
You look beautiful, by the way.
Damn, all right, fine. Sorry, chat. We interrupt this opportunity for me to double check on Cap as they show themselves. Ah, I missed the camera. Fuck it.
Ah, fuck.
Never mind.
You want to watch?
No, what do you mean you're putting it on again?
My word.
Ah.
My word. My word.
Fucking mogging at me.
My word.
What have we here?
Do you have to ask?
Yes, I do have to ask. Dante is dumb as shit, just like me. Oh my god, the seam of his neck is not working too well. Oh, look, it's a Capra demon from Dark Souls.
I hate to say it. Well, no, I don't hate to say it at all. Smash.
Oh, and it gets a club as well. God damn you.
I think that's a hammer.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a hammer.
Yeah, I would. I would too.
Oh.
I don't know.
Type shit. Oh no, Grant, he's got 3 health bars.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be fine. I believe in you.
Oh, was he pulling me closer? Is that what he was doing?
I believe so.
Yeah, he was. Okay. Furia Taurus. Mad Bull. They just named him Mad Bull.
Yeah.
Look at that. His bar was like no problem whatsoever.
I'd be pretty mad if I was such a shitty boss.
He is kind of shitty, I will be real with you.
Has there been a good boss this game?
No, I would say. Maybe the tentacle lady a little bit, because that one did engage me with, like, you know, doing, what's-a-mahoozy, sword as well as the gun, but I didn't really get a lot of enjoyment from it, and yeah, so far all of them, gun. I think Josh Drive Hayes played Devil May Cry series, so it might actually be worth just watching Josh Drive Hayes playing through this and hearing his little comments about his annoyance with, like, however they do the stuff.
I mean, we did warn you about the game, but
it's
sure,
fine.
you
Also,
wanted to play
I
it.
wanted to play this, and what's more is I will get to have the experience, okay? It's one thing to never play a game and have someone be like, "Oh, it's absolutely shit," and da-da-da-da. It's another thing to actually, like, you know, go through it and understand, like, where the gripes are and everything like that. Alright, so ding dong. Don't have the money for that. I do have the money. I'm gonna extend the demon charge thing, because, yeah, that is definitely going to be useful when it comes to... Because it looks like at the start of the... Like, depending on where I am in the story and what have you, it's like I will get a lot of demon stuff. Like, look at that. My thingamajiggy's full. An alert can be heard, which means that this building may explode at any moment. Oh my god, I have 12 minutes to get out of here.
I remembered seeing a tweet recently. Someone was just making a joke about like how Dante had to escape. What's that fucking island?
Malay Island.
No, not this game. The first game. What was
Yeah,
that
Malay
island?
Island.
Oh, it is. Oops,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should hang out in my streams as I'm going through some of these games, and then that way you get to catch on. To...
Maybe I should be in the DMC server.
So they basically said like, Dante had to escape by plane. How the fuck did Virgil survive? And then Virgil was like, skill issue.
Skill issue.
He just walked.
Nah, he water skied on the Yamato.
Because, like, I remember someone was doing, like, here's a, Devil May Cry versus... Like, it was Dante versus someone else, and they were like, oh, in Devil May Cry, Dante and Virgil...
That's my mum.
Epic
Sorry,
rap battles
go
of...
and
Not epic
read
rap
her.
battles of history, but, the other one, the... Oh, Death Battle, that's it. Apparently him and Virgil had, like, the speed of, like, hitting all the raindrops around them for, like, a brief second.
Oh yeah.
And I was just like, what the fucking shit? Also, at what point do these guys stop coming around.
Never. I don't know, but probably never.
Because I don't exactly have a way of getting out of here. Because I've tried like running onto the railway and it won't let me. So. Oh, never mind. Okay, I can go. I think. Nope. That was just for a red orb. That wasn't useful. Alright, cool. So I was being a fool. Oh, a new orb. They're really getting that animation's money worth. It's the same pose every time. Oh, with the heart of the furious battle god. What in the world? Where is... Oh, it's a new sword. Vendetta. Looks like Death's Scythe. Cool. Am I going the right way? Nope. Oh god, am I fucking lost? No, I just didn't see it, the other door.
Never mind, it was just my what's the word? Mum's partner's being pussy whipped.
What the shit?
She's like she is the goddamn definition.
Maybe you need glasses.
Yeah, probably. Hi there, Benru. Welcome to the stream. I am getting absolutely lost in this game. No time to spend.
Just roll out of there.
Yep, basically. There we go. 7 minutes to go. And... trying to get to that. No! Wrong door, wrong door, wrong door.
Oh, I thought that was called a puta.
Puya. Whatever the fuck Puyas are.
I think it's those fucking bats. It does look like puta, doesn't it?
Okay, hang on. How do I get this open?
B button?
Seems that it will only open when all the lamps are lit. Oh, you bastard.
What lamps?
Exactly. I don't know. Oh, it's... Okay, hang on. I know what lamps it's talking about. That's one.
Oh.
That lock-on system, huh?
Yep. Oh my god.
I see.
Hello, I see.
Hi, I see.
There we go. Alright, cool. That's another one. Oh, please don't tell me there's like a timer on these things either. Like, if there is a timer, I am going to be very annoyed with...
If there's a timer, boot up Devil May Cry 3.
Shit! Come on!
I love timers.
There we go. Oh, thank goodness. It's not a timer thing. Alright. There we go. And then... Ding, dong. There we are. Okay, cool. There was just no way to lock onto the thing they wanted me to, like, you know, hit the thingy-madiggies with. That was my biggest pet peeve right there. Is that... Yeah.
I warned you about DMC2, bro.
You did.
I told you, dog.
I told you. There ain't no one to blame in this scenario but myself.
I need to get that Sweet Bro Hella Jeff comic up.
Hang on. There we go. I feel like we should subtitle the Z with the double D, but that would be... Oh no, I went the wrong way! Fuck! Where the fuck is the door? Dante, you are a fucking idiot some days.
He's only an idiot. Well, no, actually.
Is
He's
this the right door?
an idiot a lot
No,
of
it's
time.
the wrong door. Okay, so it's not this one. So go here. Go across. Like, where the fuck is the... Is it this door? Nope, hang on. No, that's the...
That's one.
That's the same... Oh my god! It's not that door there. Okay, there's the door that it wants me to take. Is that the door? This looks like the right door. I found a whole hecking meal in your neighbor's bin. I should set up a Tinder date. If you want. Oh my god. Oh, there's a fan. God damn you. That's why I get pushed into this direction. Or am I getting stuck? Hang on. Equipped. Amulet. Quick heart, so then that way we move. Alright, let's see what happens when I devil trigger. There we go. Okay, so I was meant to go in the plane. I think I was meant to go in the plane.
About time.
Wait, am I going the right way? No. Once again, wrong way. Oh, no, it's because he just crashed into the thingamadiggy, so then that way he's able... Oh, okay, I see now. What? I am... Dante, you want to explain yourself? No, it doesn't want to explain itself to me.
You alright there?
No. No, I am not. I've got 2 minutes to figure out how to get out of this fucking mess.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh my god, it's the tiny gap. Are you kidding me?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh! Blue is just enjoying this.
I already done this. I already done the other campaign. I'm just here to watch.
Hey, look at that! A ranking! Not too shabby.
Cascas.
We have now hit the halfway point, chat. We have hit the halfway point.
We've done it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Anyway, welcome to the stream, TJ from DK. Is DK Drift King or Donkey Kong in this scenario?
Do we have to call you a Drift King back in college?
Honestly, I live in a shared building and must live with fussy eaters because I found everything from entire bread loaves to jars of bespoke peanut butter in your bins. I'll be real, I probably would throw peanut butter in my bin. Or, because, like, there is a jar that's, like, the oils and what have you have separated at this point, but Australia, I hate to be that guy, Australia does not suit weather for, questionable, but let's give it a try. It does not suit that.
You don't know how to get the oil back in.
No, I know how to get the oil back in, but there does come a point where peanut butter is not good after 2 years. And I feel like with Australia, any life expectancy of food in Australia is shorter.
What do you mean by that?
Just because of the way that the weather... Oh my god, it's still locking onto a pyromancer over there.
It's hot.
Yes. It's hot, it's humid, you do not have the benefit of, you know, Terra-controlled, systems. Like, I'm sorry, but, like... Bread, it's like a natural... Naturally, bread goes in the fridge. It doesn't matter what time of year it is, it goes in the fridge. And it gets you about the same amount of time... Oh my god, I have until the thingy-majiggy. Fuck off. There we go. What the fuck? Do I have to, like, time it?
Oh, Mum's home. I am going to leave my seat for a while.
Come on, just... Oh my god. Why can't you let me lock on to, like, the objects that are needing to get hit? That would be very nice. Yes! That did it. Now it opens it up. It keeps forever, you just need to put it in the fridge, lol. It's this mindset. It's like, oh, everything just needs to go. There is no food in Australia is pantry food, is what I'm learning. Unless you're gonna eat it that weekend, nothing is pantry food in Australia.
I'm looking at you.
I don't care, Jag. You don't live in Australia. You live in Singapore.
I live in a climate that's much hotter and more humid than your country.
I feel like your country has done better with their food than we have.
No, we have not.
That's debatable.
We are importing most of our food, including stuff like peanut butter. Our country is way too small to make most food.
I'm having a much
really
better
eats peanut
time
butter,
in
so,
this,
yeah.
the southern parts of Australia, where you go, like, down.
You hear that? Go down on blue.
No.
Like, food copes better in Victoria, South Australia, the southern part of Western Australia, and part of New South Wales.
Yeah, it works better in parts of it where Singapore is literally closer to tropics than Australia, and their food is far more pungent than Australia. Ugh.
Wow.
We like to say it's more alive over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
pretty
look, a
much.
butterfly.
Oh. Cool. I cannot watch the stream right now.
A
Fucking
Noctarian,
thanks.
it's called, and
Oh,
whatever.
I remember
I'm getting
this
fucking
thing.
vored by a caterpillar.
Let me know when it's dead. I can't watch the stream right
No,
now.
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We are an eighth to go. An eighth to go. Done.
Amazing.
Now we just need to deal with the larva nonsense. And the larva is being a dick. It keeps voring me. No tea,
Well,
no shade. I
because you're
freakingly
not
add fish
avoiding it.
Well, I dodged all that one.
Hey Jack, you seen my button presses for this where I just keep spamming everything in Ivory like I actually button mash?
Oh my god. No, I didn't get to watch you play DMC 2, I think.
I was too busy, I think, what was the best way of what's the best experience I had with DMC2? Oh yeah, I was too busy spamming my gun.
I mean,
There we go.
everybody is, pretty much.
Oh, no. Come on. Get to
It's
the
because,
green orb.
okay, so the guns are so much better, then you don't even need to do anything with your melee weapon.
How many of
Which
these
is weird.
larvae am I going to need to defeat? Because, like, I think I've already destroyed, like, 2 of them.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
There is
you'll be
no
fine.
rhyme or reason to how many of these I need to destroy. Fuck it, double trigger time. Fuck you, larva. Did it! Pain. But we did it. Also, Blue, have you seen Cap's new Fugi React? How she just
What, it's a lawn chair?
Yeah. Well, no, that's because Cap is away right now. If you have another, like when she gets back, it'll look good. All right. Was I supposed to go down here again, or am I supposed to be going elsewhere? Mission clear. Oh, okay, cool. So I was meant to just go through there again. Ding dong. Bam. Someone gets Scribbly Noodle in here. Zeebs is getting vored. Yeah, Scribbly Noodle doesn't hang around here. I've had Blue pop up in... sorry, not Blue. I've had Kusaki pop up in here once or twice. No idea how I get that happening. It just happens. He wields a sphere and is obeyed by the wolves. His single eye possesses knowledge and hate. He is the one who brings misfortune. What the fuck is this guidepost for the hunter shit? Go. Secret room, level 1. I'm back. Welcome
Sorry
back.
about
All right. Now, Blue, check him out.
Back.
What do you think?
I see that the storm is approaching.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes.
And you know what I feel about this stream? I feel like
This may be fun. Now
Yeah.
I'm a little motivated.
Yay, we completed a secret mission.
yay.
Why isn't it? Come on. Go onto the thing. Why isn't it teleporting me?
You have to like hit the interact on it.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Thank you, Cap. See,
When-
Blue, this is what I need when I'm going through Devil May Cry. None of this sass that you would want to hit me with. I need, like,
Listen,
I am dumb.
You're going through this blind, alright?
The fact
And
that you
I
would-
tend to keep it that way.
The fact that you get on that and not press interact is amazing.
I don't
I'm not gonna
know,
lie.
like, I
Like,
thought by
DMC
walking into it would do it, because some doors you don't need to interact with them and they'll do it, some doors you have to interact with.
DMC1 taught you interact with the door.
And now there are some doors where you don't have to interact. Do you
I swear,
see my
if that
problem?
if that mosaic room existed in real life, I would genuinely like pass out in there.
Oh,
like,
you
and
got an
dizziness.
issue with, do you have an issue with holes?
No, like it's just the patterning would like fuck me up a little bit, like, and it'd make me dizzy. I wouldn't know where to focus.
Ah, gotcha.
You just blank out.
Yeah,
There we go.
it's like my brain has a rendering issue.
Or maybe it's the person who designed this level had an issue.
Yeah.
I don't know. Looks alright. Reminds me of Dubai
This
a
game
little
was
bit.
built in like 2 months.
See, okay, is it 2 months? Because I'll be real, 2 months sounds like, I believe it being like a short time frame and what have you, but 2 months feels really short.
I'll bring up the what happened for DMC2, and we could probably watch it, you know, after you finish the game or after you're fucking
After the
donezo with it.
stream, yeah. Because I don't want to be streaming this forever, because I got work the next day. But thankfully, I'm working from home the next day at least as well.
Yeah. I feel so sad for you. You haven't seen the style system.
Which is in which Devil May Cry.
Style system starts in 3, but
Okay.
gets better in 4 and 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because right now, like, we just have, like, the A, like, the D to S ranking and what have you, which pops up, which is kind of cool, but it's only for, like, scoring at the end. So a part of me, like, you know, I get mixed signals of, okay, do I want to go through this quickly, or do I want to grind through levels? Because, like, I think that was one of the issues I had in the previous game, is that I wanted to get through it because, you know, it had, like, scoring involved with how quickly you could do things. Oop, okay. I don't know if I'm meant to be going down that quickly. Alright. Never mind. But yeah, like, wasn't too sure if I wanted to try and, like, you know, move through the levels as quickly as possible for the bonus, or if I wanted to try and find, like, areas where it's like, oh, this is a spot where I can just, you know, grind out the level and just tell someone, is Cap a bit of a soundboard fan? Nah, just the appropriate level.
Oh, and like I only did one soundboard effect then. The rest was all Jack.
Nice.
Just throwing Jack under the bus because you're just so mad that they're part of the DMC
Why throw
Discord.
me under the bus?
I'm
do
not throwing
have
you under
less-
the bus. I just told the. I speak nothing but the truth.
I have like Let's Go Gambling and oh dang it separated.
Time to
Just for
getcha.
fun.
I've got... And then good old...
You know, this game's good when you can fuck with the soundboard while doing optimal combos.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing this, though. Hang on. Where's the...
There's Scotland forever.
Where the fuck is the
Let's
exit?
go gambling!
There we go.
There it goes.
There we go. Bam. Rolling, rolling.
Oi!
That's my alarm tone every morning.
Oh, really? I am a basic bitch, and I just go with whatever Apple has, like the... Dun, dun.
I
Ah!
have a Nintendo Alarmo.
How is your alarmo? I've never asked about it.
Oh, imagine getting woken up by Rainbow Road.
Sounds like a dream.
One of the good things about it is that I can actually set the alarm for days. Like, it only will be active for whether it's a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, etc.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, is there something cool that will happen when I'm at the top here?
It's really neat.
Kind of. Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck.
You're not.
Okay, hang on. Let me get out of the way. I pressed B.
Have you tried hopping on the spikes?
Yeah, I already did.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you can, like... But there's nothing up here when you do. You're humming me right now.
I think the red almost... I think... Wait a minute. Might be on something.
Let's see, so...
Never mind. Maybe it...
Oh,
requires-
there we go.
Oh, there we
Now
go.
it does something. For whatever reason, those last few times I was attacking, it didn't work. But now those attacks worked. I was not expecting it to take so many hits. Ooh, boy. Okay.
My dear God, I forgot. Planes will be flying by a lot. Holy shit.
Why is there planes flying around a lot? Oh, god damn you!
It is almost... Well, I mean, it's still early for National Day, but... That's like in 2 months. Yeah. But they start rehearsals maybe in July. And, yeah, I live close enough to an airbase.
Is the rent cheap at least?
What rent?
Nice.
I mean, I live in my mom's house, so...
Oh, okay. So, not knowledgeable in those things. Not fair enough.
Great Depression, in case you're wondering.
It's funny because it's economic depression and regular depression.
Me and Blue over here being the, Oh, hello. Hang on, let me see. Oh. Nope, never mind.
Like,
I
what do
just
you
needed to
mean? I'm thinking my depression has prestiged.
Yeah,
multiple
but here's the
times.
thing: is you and I, Blue, we're living on our own, so we just have regular adult depression.
I'm living with roommate.
Oh, what? You got a roommate now? I thought you were living on your own for some reason.
Thinking if I was living alone, I'd probably be in a much better state.
Ah. Okay, so we're having different levels of depression, Eshid, and our living status is not indicative of that. Also, why can't I break any of these things?
Skill issue.
Remember, it's better to dye your pants in shit than to shit your pants and die.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever you say.
It is as written.
What the fuck you talking about?
Alright, so there's probably a way to get those crystals destroyed, and it requires...
It's like the other saying, it's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum.
Oh no! I see, no!
Yeah, Blue basically saying he hates everyone. Oh yeah, no, Blue hates everyone. Blue is a grumpy old man, but the thing is that, like, once you get past the grumpy old man thing, he's just a soft jaftica. Hey, nice, we broke it.
Yay.
You just need to hold Icy's hand a little bit more, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's easier to get through life by hating everyone. Because if you say you like everyone, then you got to put in effort for that.
Okay, so that didn't get rid of the whatsamahoozies here. Darn.
I feel like hating everyone is a pretty lonely way to live there.
It can be. But
Have you
that's
seen
why
my
we're
work
here.
colleagues?
That's why we're here for Blue.
Yeah.
Have you seen my work colleagues? I have a list that is either kidney harvest or morgue. Yeah, who gets harvested and who gets sent to the morgue?
Can't get eyeballs if you send them to the morgue.
Why you want eyeballs?
I am a fucking crow. I am a bird. You eat eyes. I think you'll be fine.
Wow, I gotta remember to not make you eat my eyeballs.
Ugh.
Especially when I become a freaking cupcake again.
Nice. Well, actually, one of the things I would like to try... Oh, hey, there's a... Wait, Unnamed? What the fuck were you doing? What hour is it, Unnamed? It's like 3 in the morning for you, you dumb yeen. What the fuck? What time is it in Texas? One of my moderators, do the research for me, please.
I'm on it.
No.
I don't get
right
paid
now-
for this.
It's around
I don't
about,
get paid for
I'd
this.
say, 5?
5:30 a.m. Unnamed says, what the fuck are you doing awake at 5 a.m. streaming for who knows how long ago? So you got started probably at midnight or something crazy like that. Go fuck yourself. You go fuck yourself, Unnamed. Hey chat, go check out Unnamed. They stream all kinds of fun War Thunder nonsense. Sometimes they have what's the band called? Radio something.
Radiohead?
Radiohead. Yeah, sometimes they have Radiohead blaring. It's kind of fun.
You know what? Unnamed finally said something that made sense today.
Sometimes I play other games. Sometimes. But hey, actually, sorry, I forgot to mention this. Unnamed, you may not know this, but I am doing a charity stream this Saturday. I am going to be on my walking pad and playing War Thunder at the same time. I'm going to be trying to do 2 things at once while streaming. It's going to be insane.
Incredible.
I know. Fucking nuts. Ow. Shakes my head, didn't invite me. I forgot to send you, like, thingy-majiggies of, hey, would you like to help me out during the stream and what have you? And I haven't yet, like, figured out... I know, I have figured out my incentives and my milestones. And I've made it so that, like, the final one at, like, 250 will be, like, a poll that's done via donations from, like, viewers and what have you. Ow. Okay, let me just... Stop it, wolves. Let me hit what's-mahoozy fella. Never mind, and now I just get locked. Forgot to send me the War Thunder streamer invite to a War Thunder stream. It's on Saturday. I just forgot to tell you about it last Saturday. or the the start of the month. Besides, you do things on Saturday, don't you? You do your VR chat thing. So if people don't like, my thing, they have your thing to go through. Got him. Or Friday your time. Yeah, Friday your So Saturday morning for me is like Friday night your time. So you're going to be busy doing the VR chat thing, drinking buzzballs and things. / unraid. People do not... If people only saw, like, the communication going off right now between me and Unnamed, they'd be like, is Grant actually, like, friends with this person? And it's like, I'm just moving into standing up mode as I talk. And the thing is, yes. Yes, I am friends with this person. We hang out, we have fun, and they keep threatening me that I need to go to Texas. And that I need to go to Texas Fur Fiesta. So that is, like, my savings goal in the future. And then I just need to keep an eye on ice and what have you and make sure that Australia doesn't go, hey, yellow alert for America. So, actually...
I'm already too afraid
I need to
to go
piss.
visit my girlfriend.
You do need to go to TFF, though. Hi there, Frag. Welcome to the stream. Actually, hang on. Moderators, I need you to keep chat busy while I go and piss. I am so sorry. I really need to go to the bathroom.
Oh my god, he's going to piss himself.
Oh my god, he's pissing himself. He's pissing himself.
He's pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out.
Round.
We can miss input.
Yeah. You calm the fuck down. You calm the fuck down.
We can miss input.
Mongrel intruder.
What the fuck is
Mr. Works.
Mister.
No matter what I'm doing,
Mister?
Mr. Works. Taru
Picking your VIP
by the
status.
Light himself.
I see it as very important prick.
Can't do a Kiwi accent.
I see it as
Oh, that's what you're trying to
very
do.
intentional piss up.
I was wondering. What was that?
Like, when I'm in my stream, I'm a bit more mild, but when I'm in someone else's stream, I don't care anymore.
You would try and demonetize me, wouldn't you?
It's a shame that I don't have a pissing sound with soundboard, so we can hear what it sounds like for Grant right now.
I can hear you from here. Can you hear me? I have no idea if you can hear me from like. I wonder if I've like changed like the what's-mahoozy, the actuation levels. It's the piss dance. Yes, it's sure. Let's call it the piss dance. Mods have no power here. Plenty of power, but don't flex the power on them right now. Ow, please. Withholding how hyena I am in here. You are always. Can't hear me, Grant. Go fuck yourself, fucking zebra. Oh,
Unnamed, stop being a dick.
Nah, it's so
Wait a minute.
unnamed. Blah 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 blah. There's a blue sky post.
Ow.
I retweeted it.
Jack
where
hit the
so-
button. Jack hit the button.
What button?
The power button.
Do I have a
I
power
need
button?
more power.
I
Oh,
don't have that one.
You don't have. There's no power.
hang on. Let me find
This
it.
is
There's
the
a.
power of Sparta.
I have one lightsaber.
That'll do.
I got fucking mentioned by hang on, unnamed. I honestly forgot I was like following this person who does like perfumes and all this kind of nonsense, and they went and just tagged me, and it's just like runaway pet zebra on the loose who's more than a week has been captured in Tennessee, and it was so tempting when he was like, "What did you do?" I wanted to add unnamed and be like running to Texas or something. So yeah, alright, ding dong, save data. Bam, boom. We're doing fairly okays in terms of progress. And yeah, you know what? Standing up is not too bad for this one. Mission 12. When the Hunter and the Protector meet, the last mystery will be given and received. So, yeah. Oh. But no.
That's that motherfucker from Evangelion.
Evangelion. What did you Evangelion?
Yeah.
It's Gellion. Oh, look, skulls. Classics. Ow, I'm getting electrocuted. What the fuck is going on in this orb?
Yeah, it's not evangelism, it's evangelism.
Ow. Oh my god, this orb is confusing the fuck out of me. Oh my goodness. Blue, what the fuck is going on right now?
You're fighting a revamped version of a Kirby boss from Kirby and 64.
Well, that was a waste of a double trigger.
Also, I hope you like geometry.
Oh my god. Alright, let me just try and... Nope, I cannot roll away from the thingy-majiggy. You cannot use this right now. Are you fucking kidding me?
You just can't use it.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Like, is it the red orb? Like, am I supposed to be trying to hit the red orb or some bullshit, or...?
Well, judging by how it's being orbited by various objects.
Oh my... Yeah, but I can't target the objects, though, can I? And it doesn't give me an option to, like, rotate, or, like, sorry, to circle through objects. Or, like, targets, sorry.
There is something that you can attack at the moment.
The skulls, if I get close enough. But the problem is that they just respawn. Like, there's 4 of them in total. Oh, orb was in the way. Ow. Like,
I saw you get munched.
Yeah, no. Munched.
Note to self, fight Jack when possible.
Why?
Because I can.
Because it'd be fun.
Awful.
What do you mean awful?
Awful.
I'll hold your hand.
Oh, and if anyone from Unname's, like, stream is wondering, like, is this what the combat is in Devil May Cry 2? It is.
I warned you about DMC2, bro.
Yep.
But he has to play all of them.
Oh yeah, Blue is a huge, like, believer in, like, going through all the games, and he wants me to go through both campaigns. Although I will be real with you, I did not go through the Riku campaign in Chain of Memories. I thought that was dumb because it was just like the reverse side.
That's been upgraded.
This is...
Well, Benru, I hope that you enjoy eating chicken.
Yep, there's another 4 orbs. Another 4 skulls, sorry. Hang on. Is it the move faster and devil trigger? Or flying. Let's go with electricity power. Enhance your attack power while in devil mode. Alrighty, blue. Am I just fighting the skulls like in multiples of 4 right now?
Well, that's what you're currently doing.
Don't bullshit me like this, blue. This is a legitimate question now. Because right now they keep respawning, and I feel like you are gaslighting me of like I need to do something other than shooting at them. But unfortunately, the target lock only goes to the skulls.
Well, if you want to know what you need to do, I'll give you a hint. It involves destroying all those octahedrons on the side.
Yeah, here's the... Oh my god. Get the fuck... This is a pet peeve of mine because you can't target the octagons. Who... There we go. There's the other targeting. There's another targeting. It is really just luck, isn't it? Just to target those things, isn't it?
Well, Benru, I'm going to make sure that we got to keep all the bird soners away from you.
There's the next one. Are they... Wait, did they put the skulls in just so then that way, like, technically the thing wouldn't target the... No, that would be ridiculous.
It's more of the boss needs a way to attack you.
Oh. You couldn't tell me this, like, before I wasted a yellow orb?
It's a learning experience.
This is not a worthwhile learning experience, okay?
It goes to show how DMC2 is in terms of how bullshit it is.
It goes to show I am having a terrible learning experience with this game, and it was this education problem was there in DMC1 as well. Good morning, Grant. Hi there, Red What's-my-whoosies. Finally go to bed? You stepped out to get bagels and coffee. Yes! Unnamed went to bed after I, started saying fuck you to them, and I told them I was doing a War Thunder stream Saturday morning my time. And they were like, wow, and they didn't get an invite, but I didn't give them an invite because they were going to be busy doing their VR thingy-majiggy in, like, the same time. Could have told me this like 15 minutes sooner, Blue.
You didn't ask before.
I kind of did, and he was like, "Oh, that's what you're doing right now."
You don't have to ask me. The other two are actually more of experts. To
Jack has not played.
I am.
Jack has not played this before. Jack has not played the original trilogy. Unless Jack was gaslighting me on this point, in which case, why would you do this to me, Jack?
Huh?
You've not played the original trilogy. You've not played Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3.
Why would I lie about that?
I don't know, just to not get questions about the game.
No?
There you go. Smell it. This will allow you to avoid enemy attacks up to 3 times. A special stone of divine blessing that will purify your body. I still have no context to that thing. And oh, I have Vendetta, but I have like no context for the use of Vendetta because gun has been a better option here and there.
I believe you switch with your other trigger that you switch guns with.
Nah. Because left trigger will do that, and then right trigger does nothing.
Huh. That's how it goes in 3, 4, and 5.
Hmm. I think it's because they don't have like special thingamajiggies. Is it worth going to the other what's Mahuzi? The other no bagel and coffee because murder is wrong? A savory donut and an electric tea. What?
Yes. Now we can stop Arius's ambition.
Whatever.
I am not up to date with like who the fuck Arya is and why is she important.
Arius is Widow's Peak guy.
Cool.
Bring this to Mathieu for me. Please.
Mathieu is the old woman, I believe.
Okay, that was my guess. The grandma looking person.
I need to take care of.
Is she gonna be like doing the same thing as Trish did in the first game where it's like, oh lord, we get betrayed by her. We got betrayed by a sexy woman again. Also, oh my god, we got some Egyptian sarcophagus iconography going off here. The fuck is this guy? Tea is actually... It's not fully caffeinated tea. Oh, yeah, tea is technically caffeinated. Time for combat. Ow.
By the way, Plutonian just means like a Roman dude from hell.
I gave swords a tie one time. And rolling does not do enough. Oh, I mean, I fully understand the caffeine. I have 2 monsters a day minimum. That is not healthy.
You're gonna be pissing straight geodes, my guy.
Yeah, look, I don't get like, you know, earlier in my life, I did not understand the joys of tea drinking and what have you. But I can respect tea as like an alternative drink now, like as I've been trying to like, you know, stay healthier and get good practices and what have you. Getting tea as like a replacement as like Coke when I was really enjoying Coca-Cola, like, I'm sorry, but no one could convince me that tea was going to be better than Coke. Tea, however, being an option when oh, he's doing a weird thingy-majiggy. Never mind. Alright, hang on. Is my Devil Trigger not suitable? Because I'm using fire damage right now. Maybe I want to use electric damage. So now I need to raise my Devil Trigger. Ow.
Damn.
Yep. Arcane
Just got
Chalice.
slammed in the dome.
Yeah, I did. Okay, and Devil Trigger time. Let's see how lightning does. About the same. So it is really just, you know, bullet spongy as fuck right now.
Yeah. If it were any spongier, it'd be flipping Krabby Patties.
Yep. Yeah, because I can get, like, maybe one hit in, but I feel like that doesn't do much in the way of, like, comboing and what have you. Like, look at this. Like, this is with Devil Trigger, and it's doing, like, nearly nothing to him.
Yep.
Okay, hang on. Not amulet. Sword. A standard sword for Dante, thick with a short range. Let's see. And just as I swapped, too. Wasting the, what's in the Whoosies?
The orb.
Yeah. What a waste of an orb. Oh. Okay, yeah, the sword was so much stronger against him. Jesus.
Yeah, but it's a very slow sword.
Oh, not when you had Devil Trigger on.
True.
This... What is it with these earlier games and, like, I don't know. Like, I get it. I'm dumb, but I don't think I'm, like... What's the name of the dude that was, like, used as an exemplar in,
Darkside Phil?
Yeah. DS...
Don't worry, you haven't jerked off on stream yet.
Is that really what made him popular before? He was known as just
No.
that gamer?
No, that made him notorious.
Oh my god.
But he was notorious before that.
Yeah. Because the thing is that, like, more often than not, it's like, he is just doesn't want to engage with systems and is like very much not interested in exploring and such. And it's like, I don't ever want to be that kind of a gamer where it's like, I am just going to use this one thing and I am refuse to learn or like, you know, just be making people dumber as I am like, you know, playing the game or what have you. I don't want to be like that.
Take these and save Lucia.
If it's heads,
Go save Lucia.
your lucky streak continues, Granny.
What are the chances that's just a double-sided coin like Two-Face where it's always going to be heads? It's probably going to be pretty high. Yay! 12 missions done! Is carefully managed. Oh, the caffeine is carefully managed. Fair enough. Sorry that I'm not, like, too chatty, Red Wolf. No, like, this game, like, engrossed me, like, so strongly, and it's like, it engrosses me for the wrong thing. Frustration. Rather than being, like, a, you know, conversing with chat about, like, you know, caffeinated drinks and what have you. So, because I very much love Coca-Cola. That is my favorite sort of beverage is soda. Whether it's Pepsi Max, Coke Zero, or any of the flavors of Pepsi Max. Like, right now, like, raspberry flavored cola from Pepsi Cola, love it. But I know I can't drink all of it. Like, I can't drink it, like, for my 2 liters of fluids a day. I know that's not exactly healthy for me. So I've been trying to do, I've been trying to do, like, teas, for instance, most recently, because, I don't know, I like peppermint a little bit. They're not, like, they're not a replacement of soda, don't get me wrong, but they're certainly a step better than just having water all the time. Plus, keeps me a little bit warm.
He's sipping all the fizzy lifting drinks.
Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
Yeah, I love tea. Not the inflation drinks. Sold it up immediately.
You could have just had Diet Coke, dude. Lol, 0
Oh,
calories. No,
freaking
again,
neighbor's
Benru,
kid
like,
is screaming next door.
I do already have that, but the thing is that, like, I don't want to have that, like, for 2 liters of fluids a day kind of thing. You can grow tired of things. Like, having Coke no sugar or only Pepsi Max is, like, your only soda, it will get boring after a while if that's, like, your only soda. Like, I like mixing it up where I can, and, you know, Pepsi has, like, all the different flavors and stuff. You can drink water
Also,
as
Diet
well.
Coke
lol.
fucking sucks.
That's just a piece of
Point is, like, sure, I have, like, right now I have water with me right now, because streaming and what have you, and I'm drinking from this thing a whole ton because of the whole...
Here's another 3 for you.
Why are we giving him things?
Ain't this guy look like fucking Heihachi? Kind of like when he was younger.
Yeah, I remember when I was streaming this, I said, that is freaking,
Doesn't interest me.
home brand Heihachi.
But
It's doing the same problem as DMC1, where I'm barely holding on to the story.
Oh, you gotta kill his boys first.
Where the fuck did he go?
Why do you need so many desks?
For all of his board members that he's, you know, turned into demons, no doubt. Okay, thankfully Vendetta does a decent amount of damage while in Devil Trigger and is pretty fast when he does it. And also, he's almost dead, I realized. Didn't realize I was going through him that quickly.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you have, like, withstood this much Devil May Cry 2.
You thought I would just give up on it this, or, like, after, like, 10 chapters.
Yeah.
Look, I will give it... And I forgot pressing the start button. How did we get to this conclusion? I forgot pressing the start button doesn't pause the cutscene, but it skips it. So I have to Alt-Tab to quote-unquote pause. But yeah, I will give video games a college try and what have you. Like, sure, The Long Drive I played for a little bit and I've not picked up ever since. And Yakuza, I went through like 1 to 4, I think, before I was like, yep, no, I can't go through the older versions of Yakuza because I played Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I just want to play more Yakuza Like a Dragon and their sequels, personally fine. Personally speaking. But yeah, with Devil May Cry, it's like, look, it's 3 games. Or, sorry, it's 5 games, technically. 6 if we include DMC, and it's very tempting to play DMC because I honestly remember having a good time with the Ninja Theory DMC game. But yeah, any whoosies. I'm fine with giving only that many games a try, especially if they're going to be, DMC from Ninja Theory apparently, like, was radically different and what have you. And the first 3 games, look, they're fairly short games. I'm not spending, like, half a year getting through one title. I am taking, like, 2 streams. They're fairly quick to get through. I'm totally fine with doing quick streams. There's sugar-free Fanta 2 and a bunch of low-cal juices, etc. Can't have juices. But, this is... I have found the things that work for me, is the thing. So, and I'm really close to my weight goal. I'm currently under 90 kilograms. I am doing fairly well. I am almost under 25% body fat. It would be really cool to get under that. And, like, be able to get to, like, a good sustainable value of, like, maybe even 24% body fat or less. And the best way to do that is to keep going with the diet that I'm on right now. And then when I do finally hit my weight goal, I transition over to all 3 of my meals being, like, a small, like, properly portioned out meal rather than any of them being shakes. And we see how we go for, like, I don't know, a few months.
I hope you know that if we do the Ninja Theory one, I'm putting a PNG on top of this PNG tuber, and it's just going to be fucking Virgil's fedora.
Respectfully. Yep. If you want, like... we could probably go through the... Like, okay, maybe... Actually, we'll go through Devil May Cry... After this, Devil May Cry 3. Do we want to go into Devil May Cry 4, then DMC? Or Devil May Cry 3, then DMC?
Let me check which came first.
Because I'm pretty sure it goes Devil May Cry 4, then DMC.
Alright, so... DMC Devil May Cry came out 2013. And Devil May Cry 4 came out 2008.
Okay, so it is going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, then DMC, then Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah.
Every hero has a weakness.
But the ritual was activated because of me.
That ritual was activated because of me.
Start with real sugar sodas, Mexican Cola, and Pepsi. That'll help you cut down the soda intake and go to water and or diet sodas. If you're looking at losing weight, full sodas are a no-go. That's per 500 compared to 3 per... But yeah. Also, I feel like, also, what does the STR in your username mean, Red Wolf?
I don't know. I mean, I've seen it as strength.
Is it maybe it is strength. Alright, so that's not that. And then we've got all these that I can't spend. Alright. Mission 14. Here we go. I'm honestly surprised how quickly we're getting through Okay.
You know, this is way faster than you did Devil May Cry 1.
It is a lot faster, and I think it's because I've gone through the teething process, and as you've seen, Gun is just doing so much more for me.
Yeah, no, like DMC 3 and 5 and 4 to some extent will take way longer than this. If this was like a weekend, we could probably like gun the entire game out.
We probably could, but, you know, maybe on the next, like, you know, hack and slash sort of video game or something or other. Because I like going through older franchises and what have you, quite frankly. I do enjoy doing that. I think that's a fun, like, and it's what's more, like, as you saw, I get way more, like, people who has never seen the stream coming in and saying hi. STR is short for striker. Oh.
Same brain.
Yeah.
The real Sparta lineage hit us just then.
Yeah.
The double.
Alright, hang on. Round trip. Throw the sword. Press Y while you are playing the... Oh, these are new ones. I don't remember round... Oh yeah, round trip used to be part of the Whatsamahuzi sword without Devil Trigger. And then Rainstorm only works when it, like, directly below. 2 timing. We've already done that. Okay, so there's no new abilities from the looks of it. So that allows for flight. That allows us to move faster, which is fine. This one does electric. This one does fire. And that one increases our offense. Oh, nope, not that way. Oh, that's just so cool. But yeah, I like the idea of going through, like, the weekend binge. If I didn't have, like, work going off and what have you, like, absolutely, I love the idea of the weekend binge for, like, a video game or a franchise. Like, could you imagine doing Gears of War over, like, a long weekend or something like that?
I couldn't. I haven't played Gears of War.
Okay, who has played Gears of War? Just so, like, I need a... Like, I could definitely do, like, another franchise. It's a shame Devil May Cry is not gonna be this franchise where it's like, oh, we could probably bang it out in a long weekend if I was willing to do the long hours. But maybe there's another one that's on, like, my to-do list or something or rather. No RPGs, though, because RPGs, I know for a fact, are going to be way longer than just a weekend. Also, can the goats, like, stop flying, please? So then that way... What do you mean? Final Fantasy XIV was only about a weekend? Bull fucking shit. It was not. It took me years to catch up. Oh, hello. There's something on the ground here. Oh my god. The missile launcher.
You can now shoot missiles.
Alright, hang on. Is this the door I need to go through? No. Oh, we're back at the, what's Mahusi? No. Oh, yeah. No, I know where we are now. Sort of. We're at, like, a weird... So now we're doing... Oh. Let me just ignore all these guys. Because they aren't important. You probably were exercising more as well. Not gonna knock you there. Oh, hang on. Wait, is there... You two better not be fighting about weight loss and, like, you know, how, like, because... Let me read. What matter? Yeah, but you also need to stop fooling the brain into drinking more. HFCs have been proven to influence brain chemistry into eating more. Think of it as addiction. Ease into the weight loss. Read the labels. Dude, I lost over 60 in under a year and drank it the whole time. Please don't hit me with the study says. You probably were exercising. Not going to knock you there. All right, both of you. Both of you.
Cut that shit out.
Thank you. Listen to what Cap says, all right? Because I remember talking about this kind of nonsense when I first went on to the weight loss and what have you, because there are people here who have helped me. I will accept that. There are people who've given me wonderful advice here and there. But the best way that I have been able to figure out, like, how to lose weight and what have you was when I went to a dietitian, okay? And Benru sure is in his right of, like, you know, he was able to, like, lose weight however he did. And yes, as there are diet sodas out there that have like much lower calories and full sugar sodas, and the HFCs will do like some brain chemistry nonsense, because that's the whole point of caffeine. It also does brain chemistry nonsense as well. But I don't need people in my chat saying, you're wrong, this is what you should do for weight loss, or this is what you should do for curbing this kind of thing. It not helpful. You're going to bed anyway. I'm done with that thread anyway. Cool. Awesome. No fighting, please. Probably should have gotten to that sooner, but yeah. The minute someone writes dude at the start, you're coming in at a very, like, I don't care who's right or wrong. You're coming in at a very condescending kind of mood. And it's like, right, cool. We need to, like, get out of that conversation. Bam. Rocket launcher. So yeah, but no. So long as so if they're both good, we're good. And the stream can move on.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty then. Sounds good. Dink. Oh yeah, probably using the rocket launcher is not appropriate in these tight spaces with a lot of things moving. Alright, let's not fight these guys anymore. These are silly enemies. Let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place.
You gotta love how all of this is going on, and then no one else is really intervening.
Well, why would they? Like, everyone... Like, the Devil May Cry... Like, I'm gonna be real. Capcom doesn't really do, like, a good job with the whole, like, oh, this feels like a connected universe, like Marvel and DC, where where they have to explain, like, oh, why aren't other people, like, engaging with the, threats and what have you? And it's like, they don't gotta explain shit in Capcom. It's like, oh, why aren't they? Because you are the best person to do so.
To be fair, DMC3 came out... no, DMC2 came out in, like, 2003.
Ding dong. Bam bam bam. Dun, dun, dun.
And I believe back in the day, people were a bit crazy for action games.
Nice. Okay, Rocket does quite a bit of damage.
Sometimes I think Jack is a savage golem.
Just gonna get them into that conversation.
Like, they could be a construct. Like, the whole point is, we could all be constructs.
Did you? I remember someone had like the theory of like, because the artists that invented Superman in the comics, like back during like Action Comics issue #1 and all that kind of nonsense, because of their Jewish heritage and what have you, like the like Superman was like sort of like earlier renditions of a golem, like something that was done within Jewish cultures as like someone that protects the community and what have you, and it's just like a very, you know, oversimplified sort of like moral compass, so to speak. And like that's the whole point of Superman, is that he just does good despite anything else. And sure, that creates really boring characters, but you know, I think it's important that we have simplified morals in complex systems and what have you, and to how to be able to navigate complexity with simplified morals. Alright, I don't know what that orb did, but hopefully it did something. Nope.
Also, if you think Superman's boring, I hate to say it, you're just wrong.
No, some people can say, like, it's his morals are boring, is the thing. But the interesting part is how, like... What am I supposed to be doing with this? Like... Wait, is it this one? I
Rocket
go into?
launcher?
Oh, no, I wasn't meant to do that. Alright, hang on. Because I hit the things, and then it was saying something, and I didn't pay attention. So I made a fucky wuckies. I accidentally did a fucky wuckies, and oh, maybe not here. Maybe the other room, or actually, I don't remember this hallway. Oh wait, no, I was down this hallway previously, so never mind. Not down this way. Maybe down this way. Yep, looks like we're descending into hell. She devils till I cry for the second time. Good afternoon, Davey boy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright. We're going through Devil May Cry right now. I'm going through this a lot faster than my time during Devil May Cry 1. Though that could easily be chalked up to the fact that like guns are just way more powerful in this game as opposed to the previous game, so maybe I'm just breezing through this way faster because I'm not engaging with the mechanics. How is it going? You doing okay? You was at Ferality? Oh, right! Ferality went off on the weekend. I did not attend Ferality. I had no money. Uh-oh.
I didn't attend Ferality because I feel like it's kind of not my scene.
I feel like it works well if you already have, like, VR people you want to hang out with and such. I don't know how I feel about, like, because there's so many events that go off in the thing. Like, it's every hour or two. There's like, oh, here's the hyena group. Here's the horse group. Here's a meetup for people that like aircraft. Here's a meetup for people that like video games. And I'm like, there's too many. You need to, like, tone down. I'm sorry. I feel like it's trying to do too much because it's, like, the only VR It's the only, like, furry VR chat, like, hangout thing. And it's like, I would love to have, like, longer than 2-hour hangouts, honestly. For, like, you know, different kinds of topics like Aussies and what have you. There's just, yeah.
To be fair, I've never been to a con, so I wouldn't even know what goes on.
Most cons are just simply that. Where it's either, like, an excuse to meet up because of commonality, much like, you know, when schools try to get you together and what have you. But then there are some there are some panels where it's like, oh, it explains to you, like, why marketing is important, or the system of blah blah, the system of public transportation, and like, there's some interesting things here and there of like, oh, how to make your first fursuit and good stuff like that. But otherwise, like, oh, hang on, let me grab this thing. Awesome. All right, so I can't do anything about that eyeball there. For whatever reason. Can I do anything about this guy? No, I can't. The instances last longer than an hour. I think they expire till you leave. Yeah, but it's not that they can last. It's not about how long they can last. It's about the fact that there is more going on after you join in. Like, that's the thing, is that you're spoilt for choice. And when you're spoilt for choice, you can feel the movement of the demon world. There must be a way down here. Oh, maybe I need to get more of those orbs, perhaps, is the thing?
I hear those gears turning.
Yeah. I saw one of those orbs earlier. So, hang on. Let me go back out here. Because I don't know how I feel about... Uh-oh. Come on, you orb. Lulu, is this the best way I can do this other than, like, lucking into the lock? Nah. Nope, this is the best way, because... There we go. You can feel the movement of the demon world intensify even more. You need to release 2 more powers in order to reach the... Oh, I need to find more of those powers. That's
there's 4 of them all over the place, so...
Yeah. That's not great. Hey, another fragment. I have not been collecting those fragments. So there was one up there. So there was one at the end of the path, which means that I need to find out where the others are. Oh, come on. Come on. Just... There we go. Guns. Can I increase the level of... Nope, I don't have enough orbs. Because now the question is where is the other orbs?
Don't worry.
Alright, so... I was here before. Oh, there it is. That's annoying. That's annoying that it has to be there, of all places. Oh my, come on. Oh, no, you're focusing on the Abyss Goat. God damn you!
Ah, them goats.
Them go to the abyss.
Well, me, I am just your typical fox. Or squirrel, depending on how I feel.
Mostly a fox or an evolution. Oh, no, you... God damn it, you orb! Just let me lock onto you just to make this easier. Yes! I think I hate these orbs most of all.
Yeah, they're not the best, aren't they?
No, they're not. Thank you for the Hyper Himbo Pizza Fox. I am gonna need it. Give me strength. Give me strength to this. Give me strength to defeat the demons and find the orbs.
Heal him!
Give him out.
So yeah, because I need to find... I need to find this other orb, and it's somewhere in this town. And it couldn't be on the ground, could it? It had to be up in the fucking air. Alright, so it's not these guys. It's not on that building. When in doubt, rocket. I don't know if this is the time... Fun fact, Hideo Itsuo follows me on Twitter. Who is Hideki Itsuno?
Hideaki Itsuno. No, Hideki Itsuno is the director for 3, 4, and 5 of Devil May Cry.
Oh, nice! That sounds pretty cool. I'm reminded I still gotta work on a hyper muscled main OC. Wait, the Striker Red Wolf isn't your hypermuscular main OC? Am I thinking of the wrong Red Wolf? Alright, so we've done that one. So there's one orb remaining, but I don't know where it is. Because that's one of the orbs right there.
Can't believe it. Got pinked.
Not getting a lot of red orbs from this. You know, you got the right on. You're not as beefy as Grant most of the time. Oh, I'm not always this beefy either. Don't get me wrong. This is just Hyper Himbo thanks to Pizza Fox earlier. Donk.
Don't worry, we try to keep him that beefy.
Oh.
Oh, hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I am missing one of the demon orb thingamadiggies.
Oh.
So yeah, so I'm having a bit of a tough time. Oh my god, this guy.
Striker's asking the real questions here.
Although I wonder about even beefier Zeebs. During Macro March, but I know at some point I probably need to talk to Wolk about doing like more like VTuber nonsense for me. Okay, so I've already gone down that alley and dealt with the orb at the top of the thingy-madiggy, which was very painful to deal with. So it's not that. And the map is fucking useless. Am I gonna have to look up a guide for the chapter that we're in? We are in chapter... Chapter 14.
Got me on it?
Alright. So we're back at the beginning here. And so we got the orb that's there.
And you got that one.
So now we're trying to find the second orb. So I had to get down to the roofs. Which is here. And there's no way for us to go in that direction. Alright, and then we've got... So we got these rooftops. Which can lead us... Oh.
Do you remember the arena in the, I think, first or second mission where you had to fight all the mongrel dog demon things?
Barely.
And you had to get a key?
No. Oh, wait, no, now I do. Now I do. Yeah, that was in the first thingy-majiggy, which was over this way, I believe. So... Oh, no. Do not jump across. So that should be... Nope, I've gone too far. So... Should be somewhere around... Somewhere around here, I thought. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a tough, It's gonna be a bit tough trying to find it again, but I think I know the thingy-majiggy you're talking about, and I just need to find it again. Oh, wait, no, wrong way. So... There was these rooftop leading me up here. Okay. No. Dun, inflate the Zeebs big and round. Do not make me big and round, please.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Alright, so I feel like these staircases were the correct thing. But, like, the problem is that I use the staircases and I end up, like, here, which I feel like is a step too far. Like, unless... Is it meant to be this alleyway in particular? Nope, this alleyway is the... Okay, maybe down... Nope, not down this way. Not jumping up here. Maybe... No, not jumping up over here. Oh, wait. Is this it? Is this the... Yep. Wait, is it? No. No. No, it isn't. Then we're back over here. So... Oh, there it is.
Yee.
Okay, yeah, that just took me a minute. A new sword, Merciless. Snake Engrave, it's not powerful, but it has a wide-ranging attack. Okay. Let's switch that sword around and see how it goes. Just get fucking rocket in the face, bitch.
And the last one after that is like on a rooftop somewhere.
Yeah, I already got... I think I already am up to, like, 3, so... Now I just have to deal with the fun bit of, like, I can't lock onto the thing that wants me to... Ah! There we go. Demon Pulse has been released, and you'll be able to reach the demon world. So, because it's annoying that it's like, oh, Like, I don't remember there being an auto lock setting, but yeah, now I'm running into an issue where like I'm just getting like the stuff that I need to hit is not lockable. There we go. All right, and then dunk. So I know where I need to go next. I just need to, you know, I'm gonna kill a few of these guys just so then that way I get some, get some demon what's-mahoozy things. Also, I need to figure out how to get that what's-mahoozy. There we go. So we get ourselves a new power. Ugh, painful this level. It's cool that they put us into like an underworld variant, or not an underworld variant, but a weird like eviler variant of the a bizarro variant of the village and such, but you need to give us like you need to have us hit that way sooner for us to be like, oh, there's going to be bizarro versions of things to make it like more enjoyable. All right, so what does this do? Enhances the ability to recover vitality and devil trigger. Nah, I'm not having that much of a problem with my health, and it's more beneficial for me to. All right, down this alleyway we go. Okay, hopefully there's no more demons. There is no more... Oh, wait, no, there's demons.
Dio man. I swear, I need an emote that's just about holding hands.
How have you not yet?
I don't know. I've been waiting for other artists to finish my commission on emotes first.
Before you go and get probably one of the more important emotes for you. Oh my god, I forgot the golems will like... I didn't realize that was a thing they would do.
Like, that's the thing about being a streamer, trying to get stuff organized, and you just gotta wait for it.
Yep. The hard part isn't streaming. The hard part is everything else associated, which is why, more often than not, people that, you know, do this for, like, a professional kind of thing start hiring, like, editors and such.
Exactly. I'll tell you what, in this current economy, I myself, like, I don't mind commissioning people for services. It's just that at the moment, it's really hard to commission people.
Yeah, it's a little bit costly.
Yeah, it's a cost of living thing. As much as I want to support people, if I can't support myself, that's a problem. It's like, you know when the oxygen bags come down from when you're in the plane? You have to help yourself first before you can start helping others.
Yep, exactly. That's what it's like. That's why, like, it's kind of crazy that it's like, oh yeah, like, there are furries now that are not commissioning artwork. You know the economy is troublesome when furries are not contributing to the content creation right now. Oh my god, they can throw me like that?
Editing videos is hell. Like, I have to edit a compilation later. I have to get all the freaking footage.
I think the compilation will be good, because you wanted it as sort of like a trailer for your channel, right? So then that way there was like a whole slew?
Yeah, in a sense.
Yeah, because I've done that with, Alright, was it this place that I... No, so it wasn't there. It was the other door. B, B, A, B. What? Nope. Wrong direction. Where in the world is the door it wants me to go through? Is it this door? Nope.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Is it this door? Nope. Is it this door? No. Now comes the fun bit, where I'm pressing B in front of B back in a bit. Oh, okay, BRB. Ironically, I don't mind editing, creating, and all that jazz. Streaming is the hard part. Could I give you some of my clips, Davey boy? And you just be like... Nah, actually, no, I won't do that, because... Maybe when I'm more comfortable with, like, you know, throwing finances in different directions and what have you, I'll do it.
I'm happy at the moment that I don't really need an editor right now for things. I haven't reached that point.
Yeah, understood.
I'm still in the middle of trying to sort out my own things. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to sort out.
Alright. Where in the
I
world?
have to go.
Yeah, no, not to worry. It's like 9:30 right now, and... Is it... Oh, yeah, I think this is the direction I needed to go down. Lamau, let me
have to go.
rust on editor skills before that. Nah, fair enough. I just want more clips of my channel, and I want to be able to, like, have, like, a collection or something like that sent to, like, be able to get posted into, like, TikTok or YouTube Shorts and such, so then that way there's, like, more, like, growth or discoverability of my channel. So, but...
You heard it here first, folks. Grant likes
Wow.
growth.
Obviously. Oh, it's this fucking spider again? The fuck? I thought we would see you.
Here?
I thought we would see him so much fucking sooner.
He's like, I hope you liked Malay Islands, cause I'm back.
I don't even know where DMC2 takes place, to be honest.
In our...
I'm pretty sure it takes place, like, straight after 1.
No, it takes place, like, you know, fucking when he gets a new coat.
Yeah.
There we go. Hi there, Jay Newcomb, except he is not as epic in this game. Oh, Dante. 2 takes place 10 years after the first game. This is just bowgun gameplay. Yep, this does honestly feel like a bowgun from not from Devil May Cry, from Monster Hunter. No disrespect to the bowgun players and such, because they at least get to have like different kinds of ammunition and what have you. But this is basically bowgun gameplay if you do not have the benefit of coatings or ammo types. It is not that strong. Mission 15. They swarm like clouds and desperately seek the hunter's dark blood. No, let's not power up swords. Gold orb for the revive, maybe blue orb for the vitality, or purple orb for the devil trigger. It's tempting to increase the power of our missile launcher, because I think that might actually be useful. Because our handguns have been... You was talking about the Phantom boss, but Dante as well. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, the Phantom boss was pretty cool. And you know what? Let me Google this. Devil May Cry 2 recommended upgrades. In Devil, strategic to upgrade any significantly improved, especially on hard. Prioritize blue orbs for increased health, purple orb for... No, thank you, AI. How to have fun while playing DMC2 is a community Steam guide. Is the worst game a game can be. Mediocre. It's not good enough to stand on its own merits, but it's not so bad that it becomes funny like Superman 64 and so on. If you own the HD collection, Lucia's game is actually pretty unique, and she'd probably be well remembered. DMC, Dante's final boss is considered one of the best bosses in the series. Dante's ultimate devil trigger from this game was the inspiration for the Sin devil trigger for DMC 5. The amulet mechanic gives you a fully customizable devil trigger, which again would be a really cool mechanic if it was in a better DMC. Blah, 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 blah. Don't bother farming for red orbs. I know that sounds contrary to everything you know about DMC, but here you are. Between DMC 1 and 3, the series suffered from orb inflation. The most expensive upgrade in the first game is about 5,000 orbs. That's the price of a cheap upgrade in DMC 3. Unfortunately, the game is stuck between those two, which leaves it in awkward transitional states where enemy orb rewards are near DMC 1 levels, while orb prices are near DMC 3 levels. This means that it takes a ridiculous amount of grinding to be able to afford anything that is generally not worth it, especially because you do not need to unlock moves for your unlike other DMCs. The only efficient method of orb is the Bloody Palace, which you don't unlock until after you've already beaten the game. This excellent design choice is par for the course for DMC2. Blue orbs, then purple orbs, then gun upgrades, then sword upgrades. It's best if you prioritize one gun and sword in particular to upgrade and ignore the rest. You personally recommend upgrading Ebony and Ivory, your starting pistols, as the first gun, and Vendetta, the high damage sword, as your first sword, but it doesn't really matter which you pick so long as you stick to one. Don't bother trying to raise your style rank. Don't try to S rank missions. Don't try to find secret rooms. Just don't dodge towards a wall when you're close to it. Wall climbing is useful exactly 0% of the time. Hold down right trigger to disable auto lock on. Oh. So that's how you turn off the whole, like, you know, so right bumper is how we do, like, the lock on and, you know, be able to think, but right trigger makes it so that, you know, it doesn't have me, like, auto going towards the person. There isn't much to mention. It has access to 3 different swords, which all behave pretty much the same. He starts with a balanced sword. He later gets one with it has more damage, less range, and the other he requires, which is the opposite, less damage but more range. Other than that, they all function pretty. You recommend the high damage, since more range is very rarely useful in the game, except in rare instances where it's needed for a puzzle. Also worth noting is that Dante's famous stinger sucks in this game. It has very little range and very high knockback, meaning trying to use it as a gap closer is usually as often ends up with a further away. Cool. Awesome. All right, cool. So, yeah, their recommendation is don't try and shoot everything, but definitely have, like, your favorite, like, guns and favorite sword. Unfortunately, Rebellion has already gone up by, like, 2 levels, so I'm gonna stick to... Can I upgrade? No, I cannot upgrade Rebellion, so I should probably stick to Rebellion going forward. Yep, let's actually increase the Devil Trigger. Because Devil Trigger, honestly, is very helpful in this game. The eyeball has a foreskin.
Ooh.
Gotta love all this demonic nonsense.
Oh, also I need to swap my, sword back to Rebellion. Why didn't he have Rebellion in the first game?
Because it wasn't unleashed? It wasn't released?
It was released in the first game, though.
In the first game, it was... Because I hate how 3 is like... 3 is before 1, but it was still known as Rebellion, but in DMC 1, it's known as Force Edge until you unlock its power.
No, Force Edge is an entirely different sword.
Uh-oh. Someone's gonna need to explain stuff to me after I go into DMC 3, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's easier to understand than Kingdom Hearts.
That I don't think I'll ever properly understand. I should just use... Oh, does it want me, like, going for the others? Hang on. No, it doesn't care about the other eyeballs. Is it just a survival thing, maybe? No. Oh, wait, no, hang on. There better be a reason for this clock. Is it just a survival clock, or is it a, Because I don't think I need to shoot the eye. I don't think I need to damage the eyes at this point or anything like that. Alright, here we go. Think. But yeah, so if it wasn't, for context, Jay, I have never played the Devil May Cry series. My first experience with Devil May Cry has so far been Ninja Theory's DMC long, long time ago, and then like this series. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to do some... Okay, I probably do need to shoot... I probably do need to slice the eyeballs, and it's just... Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. So it opens up the, It opens up this thing, but then there's a portal I have to deal with, so... Nope. Okay, never mind. Am I supposed to get a specific eyeball, perhaps? Nope. This is going to be one of those fun moments where I'm not really certain I'm doing the right thing.
Ah, a bird.
I'm a bird.
Alright, so that bird's dead. Like, maybe it is just being able to get through the rounds of the number of enemies? I don't know. Let's see. So with 30 seconds remaining. Okay, so it is just a timed, like, kill all the enemies and such. Okay. I thought it was shooting the eyeballs or sorry, not shooting the eyeballs because, yeah, shooting don't work here. It was like slicing them or something like that. But never mind.
I'll tell you what, shooting eyeballs has become a reoccurring thing. Like, if I was told to shoot something, I'll go for the eyeball.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Cap, you said there was like 18 chapters, right? 18 missions, sorry?
I said there was 23.
Oh. I thought you said 18.
Hold on, wait. I'll double check.
Terraria teaches you this very early on. Yes. Honestly, Terraria was a fun game.
For me, I learned it from Legend of Zelda.
Wait, it said... Oh, wait, no. 18, yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, so... Nope. Okay, we're not meant to be going in there. We're meant to be going into this thing, but then it stops us, because we obviously need to attack something. So yeah, so guns, yes, will do a lot of damage, but they don't do a lot in, like, increasing, like, my, devil trigger meter, so... It's definitely worth, like, doing, like... Because the devil trigger is so powerful that it is worth just, you know, trying... Like, if I'm in a bind, sure, use the... Welcome back, Red Wolf. Welcome. I'm kind of cluing in that, like, yes, guns will do more damage and what have you, but the devil trigger meter only really goes up, like, it goes up way faster with a, It goes up way faster with the use of, swords and what have you, as opposed to the gun. Gun, yes, is very helpful with smaller enemies and what have you, but, you know. Diversity. It's just annoying that, like, okay. Like this situation here. It's just better to be shotgun at this point. Oh no, sword worked fine there too. Never mind. Nice, cool. Red orb. And then another red orb. And another red orb. Boom. Alright. So, I'm guessing this is like the ha capitalism building, and we're trying to destroy some sort of demon. We'll see the demon at some point, no doubt.
Yeah, about right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. An amulet thing. Alright. Nice try. Buck. Oh, Jesus. Bless you. Oh! Sacrilege. This will generate distortion and bring the world closer to the demon world. Okay, is that what we want? Ah, okay, so... No, let's not use that. So we now have something called Sacrilege. And I'm guessing it's going to be used... You put Sacrilege with the evil statue. That was an evil statue? Maybe there was supposed to be, like, an evil statue back in, like, that major, circle we were in, but, you know, nothing ever happened, so... They were like, oh, quick, we need to, you know, fix that. Nope. Go. I don't want to use up my Devil Trigger too soon, because I feel like a boss is coming up as we've entered more and more into the demon world. Yep! Boss.
Yep.
Oh, and he's got his wolves again. Alright. Ow. Ow. Devil Star here. Ow, almost, but not quite. Oh, there's another raid! Hello there, viewers! Alright, who's raiding me? Oh, Jesus. Hi there, Zephyr 888. Welcome to the stream! Welcome, viewers. My name is Grant. I'm a variety himbo streamer. I normally go through games that people have already gone through or are very excited, like, or that I'm excited new games to play, but more often it's games of, like, you know, nostalgia and what have you. Made it! I was so close.
Shit, I thought you got cooked.
I thought I got cooked there as well, but
Ooh.
just in time. Hopefully the wolves aren't still there. How was Baldur's Gate 3, Zephyr?
Did you go down by the river?
How much health do I have? Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. And we get ourselves Sacrilege, Distortion, and bring the world closer to the demon thing. Okay, cool. Grab the green orb, so then that way we heal up a little bit. You're good. You just got to Act 3. Nice work on getting into Act 3 there. Put Sacrilege with the evil statue. Me and Code, like, I think over a year ago, went through Baldur's Gate 3. We had a wonderful time. We got it down. We got it done. We went through, like, sort of a good campaign. And, yeah, I think it's a pretty fun game. It's very tempting going through it again, like, on my own, and using the, Dark Urge, custom character. That way we have, like, a chance to, like, try and have, like, interactions with all the different, characters. Although, that might be more of, like, a me thing to play through, rather than, you know, do it on stream and what have you. Hey, nice. Now my devil trigger is full, and there we go. More green.
We love green.
We do love green. It's interesting that that wasn't seen as, like, the end of the level, like, boss-wise. Don't mind me as I just run past all this.
Blast him.
Press B. And now we're going up in the elevator.
Oh, good night, Xepha.
Gotta go to bed. Have a great sleep. Not to worry. Thank you so much for bringing your viewers over here. I greatly appreciate it. I will try and keep them entertained as I go through more of Devil May Cry 2. So yeah, Devil May Cry. Oh my god, the missile launcher is just such a silly weapon for close quarters. There we go. Alrighty. Does this get us to... Yep. Alright.
Look at that. Look at those Indian-ass angles.
Fuck it.
Those Indian cuts.
Yep. Alright. Where are we?
Where are you?
Thank you for the self-care and the head pats. I greatly appreciate it. Who are you? That's not Mundus, I don't think.
Nah. It's not Mungdal. He's so not cool in this game. His fit is crazy good. His dialogue blows.
Mm-hmm.
Triss Magia. Where have I heard that before?
Move.
They kind of look like you ever played a...
Oh, it's just easier just to hold
Tensei
down.
4 Apocalypse?
Okay, so I need to be very mindful because, yeah, these... Oh. Probably need to learn this guy before. Alright, let me... No, don't use Devil Trigger, god damn you. I pressed the wrong button. Ow. Is there a way for me to actually hit them, like, with... not close enough. Oh, okay, so Damn it. This is probably how I'm going to die.
Probably.
With, like, barely any context to this guy.
You're just like a shittier Cerberus.
Hmm.
He really is.
How are you the bootleg when you are the original? It's crazy. Certainly don't see this guy in Devil May Cry 5.
Damn it. Okay, so is my only means to hit them is range? That doesn't sound right.
Looks like it.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. All right, well, I figured out their pattern and what have you, and unfortunately, I am going to need the amulet to do heals rather than that, and then fire. Yep. Yeah, no, it's... Yep,
Damn.
continue. Alright, so it puts me into here with, like, full things, so that's fine. I just need to remember not to blow my load at the start.
You just got edge.
Yeah, I gotta get it into the red first, which is gonna take a little bit of time. Ah! Didn't roll in time. Most everyone looks better than this guy, including Cerberus me. Yeah. Ah. That guy just does shockwave, doesn't he? You're a bit of a dick. Hmm. Ugh. Okay, so dodging through it is the trick, not to the sides.
Ah.
Alright. Don't mind me as I just use my double trigger at this point. So far, so good. Ding. Don't. He's almost dead. Do I have any of my... No, I only have Holy Star, which doesn't do anything. Hey, I defeated him!
Yay!
Well, it said I defeated him, but he's still going. There we go.
There we go.
I guess he has to be in his, like, you know, one-headed form instead of three-headed form.
Yeah.
So, yay! Did it! Yeah, D rank on damage. That's about... Yeah, that's bound to be a problem. Alright, so... Okay, so the time is 10:15. We've got 2 more levels.
Either we lock in and do this, or you're doing the Lucia missions next time as well.
I think... Like, I feel like I feel like I should do the Lucia missions next time. Because, yeah, like, Devil May Cry 1 took me, like, 2 streams to do it. Devil May Cry 2, and what's more, is, like, it's not like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory, where it just, like, felt absolutely, you know, just, I didn't want to have to go through it again. And there was, like, a lot of grinding and what have you. This game doesn't really have that much grinding. So... Like, I'm fine with, like, giving it to, you know, evil must be opposed and destroyed. I don't have a lot of, like... Yeah, I don't have a lot of orbs, so... Yeah, I can only, like, buy items, and I've already, like, used it in all them. So, yeah, and it costs, like, more and more each time. Don't know what the Holy Star is for, but it might be useful in the future.
Hover over it for me. The Holy Star, I mean.
A special stone of divine blessings.
It's for poison.
Oh, okay. That's why it's so cheap. So, yeah, because I don't know if... So, yeah.
That's it for the night?
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's going to be it for the night, because, you know, ding, we go... Because, like you said, it's like, you either lock in, and the thing is like, I don't know if this is going to be, like, a lock-in of, like, you know, I'm going to be at it for, like, you know, only half an hour longer, or an hour and a half longer. I don't know if it's going to be that kind of a lock-in. And then, secondly, you know, Blue is still here, and I know Blue would say, do the Lucille mission as well.
Yes.
The boss fight takes a while, if I remember, so good call. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so the correct option is to, you know, call it a night here, especially since we're now past, like, 10 p.m. now. So, yeah, good time to call it. So I will be streaming again Wednesday night. So Wednesday night will be more Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I will be on call starting tomorrow morning, so here's hoping that I don't get like interrupted with a phone call or something like that for work at that hour. Knock on wood for safety. But like I mentioned earlier to Unnamed, I will be doing a charity stream this Saturday for the Australians, Friday evening for the Americans, for Honor Your Flag Day, where I'm going to be going through War Thunder while on the walking pad. It is going to... there's gonna be some incentives and some milestones, by the by. And here it is here. I've posted it on my Blue Sky and my Twitter, where like, you know, it starts with small stuff, you know, sticker on the stream, I draw something, it will be a terrible drawing, I'm not that good of a drawer. Trying to do push-ups. I have not done push-ups in a while, so hence why I've kept it to like a fairly low, like 5 push-ups, and they're gonna be ones using my knees. I don't know how strong I am, or how weak, sorry.
You mean your sit-ups?
No, push-ups.
Yeah.
So push-ups is when you, so like hands forward and you go in like the so you can either do it from
I know what a push-up is.
You can either do it from the balls of your feet or you can do it from your knees. Blue doesn't know what a sit-up is. But yeah, anywho, so some of the milestones are, you know, treadmill gets unlocked, there's a webcam that will turn on to show you, like, my IRL self walking, but it won't show a face. Adding a sports bra-a-thon because, you know, because I keep getting that as a joke. First suit on camera, an hour max. So, depending on, like, either we blow through the donations and such like that, in which case I'm wearing it for, like, you know, whatever thingamadiggy, like, it could be at the end of the stream, it could be at the start of stream, but point is, I'm only gonna wear the fursuit head for like maximum an hour long, just so then that way I'm not, you know, exhausting myself something crazy. And then skimpy exercise outfit, I have something in the mail for, like, you know, short shorts and like just a tight tee. And then $250, that's the final milestone. That one I haven't decided on yet. It's a choice between chat makes a custom pizza and I have to eat it, or I organize a movie marathon night to do on Discord or VR chat. I don't know if there's any movie worlds in VR chat anymore, unfortunately, so that's definitely gonna be, you know, something to figure out if we go with that incentive for the $250 charity goal. I will have a Tiltify link. There will be a different UI. This will all be going off Saturday morning. So save the date in your calendar, save your monies, and help out, you know, a wonderful charity, Stack Up. They usually are trying to, you know, provide video games and consoles to active and veterans of the U.S. Armed Forces, or what have you. There's all kinds of different stories that I need to read up on some of the more recent successes of people getting gifted PlayStation 5s while they're on deployment, or when they're returning, earning, some people on Veterans Affairs, others on disability. All of this to promote mental health and camaraderie. So yeah. But yeah, thank you once again to my moderators, Blue and Cat. Blue, when's the next time people might be able to see you?
Well, you'll see me tomorrow when I stream DMC free.
You're going through Devil May Cry as well?
Yeah, I'm still going through it.
Alrighty, fair enough.
I went to DMC free.
I wasn't aware that you were doing DMC. I didn't know that. I did a poll like 3 or 4 weeks ago of like, oh, do you want me to play Devil May Cry or Metal Gear Solid on Mondays? And there was an overwhelming vote for Devil May Cry. Cap, are you a streamer yet? I know you've recently upgraded your interwebs.
I do have an NBN now, but here's the thing. I have no idea what to stream.
Honestly, like, if you ever have questions about that, feel free to reach out to me, or, you know, Blue or any of the moderators. I'm sure they'll like give you some advice. Like, I'll be real with you, okay? Top tip. You are going to be met with scuff, okay? So, if you're thinking, "Oh, I should hold off from streaming until I get this thing or until I solve this problem." It's like, no. If you feel like streaming, go and do a stream.
Oh no, that's not a problem for me. I just don't know what to play.
Oh, easy. You're going to go into it, and you're going to go with a comfort game is what it's going to be. It's going to be something that you've played like dozens of times over, and that you're just sort of looking to, you know, play like fill in the time while talking to people. You might even do art. There might be artwork that you've been meaning to do that's like safe for work or something like that. Or you finally catch up in Monster Hunter Wilds with me and Blue.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, there's all kinds of options. So let me see. Can I give you a shout out?
There wouldn't be
You have
any,
to wait
like-
7 seconds before giving another shout out. Okay, so I was just a little too
That's
quick on the
alright.
draw there. So yeah. Nah. Sorry, Cap. I use the built-in Twitch shout out, not the exclamation point that some people still use. I like using Twitch's native stuff here and there. There we go. Hey, look, you were playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Or no, Final Fantasy
Oh, no.
16.
16.
Yeah, you could be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Like, there's always, like, patch content and what have you coming out in the next few days. So, there's all kinds of options, and I bet you best way to start streaming again is you'll just play a comfort game.
Or I could play the new Ben Starr game, starring Ben Starr.
Claire Obscure
Claire
Expedition.
Obscure Expedition 33.
It is a fun game. I highly recommend it. I love the turn-based combat. I know there's difficulties on there of like story, expedition, and expert. There is no achievements related to difficulty, and there's no disadvantage going up or down in terms of content when changing the difficulty, because it's all about parry / dodge windows and then just, you know, damage. So yeah. There's still a leveling system and all that kind of nonsense as well. So you're definitely going to have those kinds of barriers of, oh, you can't just go in and do a different kind of game. But yeah, anywhoosies, that is going to be it for me tonight. Now, let's have a look and see who is online and who we can go and raid. Spread the
Desi's
joy. So, sorry, who did you say?
Desi.
Dazzy is... Well, here's the thing, is like, a lot of the times Dazarus is playing things I don't want to spoil.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, Outer Worlds. I don't give a shit about Outer Worlds. Okay, we're gonna go...
Oh yeah, you thought it was Outer Wilds, what? Didn't you?
Yeah, I thought it was Outer Wilds, but it's Outer Worlds. Oh my god, he's got a little ice cream thingy-majiggy on the left there. That's so cute. Alright, we are gonna go with the short and sweet Himbo Raid message. Dazzy should know who we are and what have you. And yeah, if you do not have the emotes, that's okay. Here's one that doesn't have the emotes, so you're welcome to use that. I'm going to use the one with emotes. And otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. Zephyr, thank you for the raid. If you're still here, unnamed, thank you for the raid. Oh, Otter Lover Femboy Twink gave me a follow 4 hours ago. I didn't realize that. But yeah, thank you everyone who came along here. I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. I will be streaming once again Wednesday night, and the following Saturday for the charity stream in the morning. But otherwise, I will see you all next time. Bye for now. Striker Red Fox is gonna go and get some coffee as we're going